This is going to be a silent live until we can figure out what the hell's wrong with the phone. We got it to work a few times. But with all the time I missed last week, I can't skip a live. The funny thing is I can hear me. So I don't know if it's the phone skipping in and out because I heard me. Oh, man. So is it doing something? Wait a minute, let me plug it in just a second. Can you hear me now? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can I hear now? Can you hear now? I can't hear now. Now I can hear. I don't know. It might be if I plug in the charger, it stops doing it. I don't know. Yeah. This is weird. Wow. Okay, I'm going to try plugging in the charger again. Now, can you hear me with the charger plugged in? That's the question. Well, no, you're not, because this is my 6th live, Mom Dog. I filled up the car full of stuff. And then I took a $10 Home Depot order. So I can't go live with. So now that I said silent live, we're not silent. So anybody who thinks they're going to come in here and not hear me, I guess you're going to hear me. This is weird, Paul. Hi, White Point. This is so weird. We've been trying to get this phone to work for what, an hour and a half? So I finally gave up and said silent live, and now it's making sound. I'm just gonna leave it. I went into YouTube and I told it to delete the history after 3 months instead of 18 months. So the app could have been too full. It's the only thing I could think of. Paul did 4 videos today, guys. I know, but I got a car full of stuff from a lady from Utah, so I'm getting rid of the kids' toys. It's another person leaving Florida, mass exodus of Florida, especially now that there's no insurance.
Turn right.
So this is a $10 run with something. Hopefully it fixed in the car, because I have the car full. I have a bike, I have a Barbie camper, I have a tin full of Barbies, I have a little kitchen set, just all kinds of stuff. The woman came, she's taking her daughter to Utah. Hey, Money Vegas man. Yeah, so I'm not, this is supposed to be a silent live, but it's not. Why did I go here?
At the light, turn right onto Achieva Way.
Why would I do that? Fucking stupid. We're going this way. We go this way. We'll go this way. Okay. That was weird. Caleb! So obviously the goal didn't work. I don't think goal. Give goal. Hour. Right. There we go. Yeah, so we've been sitting here for quite a while. Now, Mom Dog's back with Jet, but I don't know what's going on. Caleb says, hey. White Point. White Point Entertainment gave us 50 members yesterday. I did 20 this morning on one of the lives. This is like 6 or 7 times. We went live on the Kitty channel with the phone. We went live here 4, 5, 6 times. I deleted a bunch of them. And yeah. Is there sound? So I'm not sure if I have sound or not sound. So we're just gonna run it and see what happens. Weird. Yeah, this has been really weird, White Point. Isn't this been weird, Paul? Because remember I came back and I did it and then there was no sound again? So I said, well, I give up, and I turned it off again and I said, silent live. But one thing I did, I guess I'm going to show you guys, is YouTube keeps your shit on your phone for 18 months. So I lowered it to 3 months. Maybe the app was overfilled. Because these phones only have 6 gig of RAM. It's not enough. Some have 4, some have 6. It's not enough. So the silent live is noisy. Yeah, it's been very weird, Paul. I appreciate you going to the other channel so we could figure some things out. And we went down the list. We went through everything everybody said. And then I went in and I said, YouTube. Why is YouTube not... I don't know. I worded it correctly finally from all the input from you guys. And yeah, I guess we have sound. So we're on our second delivery today because we were playing with phones. I'm going to be upgrading though. Since I closed the CD and I'm using it to pay all these fucking bills, I might as well get another phone. You know what I mean? Why not? Why not get another phone? What the hell? What's another few $100s at this point, right guys? So, and these are perfectly sellable phones. I would like to get something with more RAM for the apps, and I'd like to get something more RAM to stream from, and then just leave the other smaller phones for everything else. I like the size of the iPhone though. It's comfortable in my arthritic hands to hold. Very weird. All day weird. Just a weirdo day. La 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 la. But yeah, we're here. So everybody, don't forget to hit the like again. Sorry I lost y'all this morning. A whole bunch of people in here too. But yep. So I figured the best thing to do was just keep going until we got it. Here we are. I loved the 2 kittens with the 2 cups that drank out of one. I think that was adorable. We are Doordash.
At the next light, turn right.
I don't know if I have a time here or if I just... I don't know if I have a time. Whoa, it's hard to read these. 3:37? What the fuck? Hi. Yo! Hey, Pablo. Yo, Pablo. Yo to Pablo. So yeah, so I gifted some memberships, and then we had no sound. I went back. No sound. Mike came in as many times as he could, but I'm sure he has things to do. We did a little live on the Bird channel. That's ow. Fix that shit, you fucking asshole, Governor. Governor. Oh, it's always something, White Point. We always have some kind of weird thing that happens every day. That's why my channel members are the witness crew, so they can witness whatever weirdness I find. I'm a magnet for stupid shit. Is weird. We're going to another Home Depot. They're gonna pick another order and make another $10. $10. I need to order something from Home Depot so I can see if you can leave feedback to Home Depot customers. Yeah, my day will be better. I'm trying to get 600 subs. Let's gift some more. Let's do it more. It's like 2 days behind, so the ones that you gifted won't show up for a couple days. So let's do another 10. Yes, let's do another 10 members. And then we're going to do videos on how to renew your memberships. Okay, who got them? Hi, Diva. Shake it. Yeah, I was a little shaky, sorry. Shake it, Shakira, says Diva. Hi, Dr. Plow. Yeah, we'll be alright. Late Point Entertainment says, hi, Doc. See, it's not showing up yet. But the 20 we did this morning, it ran right through them. Hi, Point. Hi, Trish. Tristan. Hi, Tristan. What's up? I'm from Florida, honey. Well, I'm from Michigan, but I live in Florida. It's 74 degrees outside today. This is a silent live. Feel free to hit the like button. And chat. Tristan Bush. 2 subscribers, brand new channel. Nice to meet you. God, I hope I can get there on time. Doesn't look like it. What was the pickup time? The pickup time was 3:37. It's 3:47. I've got 5 minutes to get there. 4 minutes. Can I get there in 4 minutes? Yes, I can get there in 4 minutes. Wow, guys, it's a crazy day. Crazy day. But the phone is working. So the silent live is not silent. Stupidity. Let's go on further. I can change the title of it later. No, I'm in Tampa Bay. The middle of Central Florida. Central Florida in the middle. Oh my God. I'll be right back. all day today, that's for sure. People are just, where are you headed? I'm going to Home Depot, but I stopped because I got 2 paintings and some hangers. I pick up stuff curbside shopping, and I sell stuff on the marketplace. So I got a Barbie camper van, just a camper trailer. I got a little kitchen set. I got a bike, kid's bike. Just stuff. I'll take it home. Get the fuck out of the road, dumbass. Stupid bitch. You cross the road. Don't teach your children to walk in the middle of the road. Teach your children to cross the road. Welcome back. Hey. Yeah, just throwing stuff in the car. Go back to New York. Fuck out of our state. You cross the street. Go straight. Don't go at an angle. So fuck you.
What the hell's wrong? Am I called
Why don't
cops?
you teach your fucking kids to
I don't
look both ways before you cross the street?
Are you a lunatic? No. Lady, get the fuck out of here! You almost ran my kid over. You almost ran my kid over.
You know how to drive? I didn't come anywhere.
I don't know how to drive. Get on the driving.
Your mom's an idiot. I didn't do anything. I went around the street instead of crossing. I went around here. She comes over here with this.
I'm not walking in the street. I was
Now
crossing
she's
with my
calling
kid.
the cops on me. I didn't do anything, and the cameras can prove that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I'm not doing it. I don't dare. I'm in the lady at the Home Depot on Harvard, and she's like,
I did not
almost
come
ran
here
over.
over. I did not. I did not. I did you weren't crossing the street. You were walking in the middle of the
No,
road.
how dare you say that, lady? I was
You
crossing
were
the
walking
street.
in the middle. You were walking like this with your kid, and I went around you in my car. That's what I did.
No,
I went
you didn't.
around you.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You
I went
went
around you, you dumbass.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I went
You're yelling
around
at me for no reason, lady.
because you're being an idiot. You're falsely accusing.
I'm being a butthole because she almost hit my kid in the meeting.
I did not almost hit you. I did not.
Right.
The cameras were proving. I went around. You were walking like this.
It's my right of way, lady. You're not driving. I can
You have the right of way.
It doesn't matter. It's my
You
right
have
of
the
way.
right of way.
It is my right of way.
You have
It's
the
the
right of
parking
way.
lot.
Do
Do not tell me what the rules are. You really don't.
No, I have the right of way.
Either way, that's good. Any crosswalk, intersection,
in Florida.
in parking lot.
And I went
Lady,
around.
this is a parking lot. I have the right of way.
I went to the right of you, and I went around you so I could park.
I don't care. That is
Walking in the
inappropriate.
middle of the
That
road
is complete.
like
No, you
you
did not
did,
go
you
around me.
bitch.
No,
Fuck you.
I don't care.
Hello. She started. She came to my door, started cussing at me, screaming at me. She called the cops. She was trying to hit her, and I'm upset. I don't deserve to be falsely accused. She attacked me. She came to my door. She followed me. She came. I'm on the phone with the police right now. But she's falsely accusing me of trying to hit her. Why would I literally all of a sudden hit my kid and walking the fucking kid down in the middle of the road? Is it not my right of way? Yes, it is. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. But I didn't this far away from you. I drove around you. You did not drive around. I drove around you. You sped around me with my kid. I drove around you. I drove around you. That's not hitting you. Are you from New York? I said I drove around. You said the camera. The kid was on this side. The kid was on this side. I was on this side, and I drove around.
I'm tired of getting falsely accused of shit. Be right back. Fuck people. No matter what you do, you're wrong. Complete pickup. No matter what you do, you're wrong. I drove around her. She says I tried to hit her kid. Like, why would I try to hit someone's kid in a parking lot at a Home Depot? So she said, I'm calling the cops. I said, go ahead, call them. They could pull the video up and they could show I wasn't trying to hit anybody. You rushed by me. I'm like, you're walking in the middle of the fucking road. This is the second time someone from Someone tried to accuse me of trying to hit them in the parking lot. The first one just flew into my car, turned around at her boyfriend and said, "Did you get that?" So I opened up the window and I said, "Look, bitch, do you see the camera? It showed just exactly what you're trying to do." It's a New York thing. They try to pretend you tried to hit them so they can sue you. So I started screaming. So a bunch of people came over, told me to calm down. I said, "Me?" I said, "I drove around her in the parking lot. She comes over yelling at my window with the kid and then says she's going to call the cops on me." I said, "I'm not having somebody call the cops on me. I'm sick to fucking death of being falsely accused of stuff from assholes around here. So call the goddamn cops. We'll wait for them." You know? Okay, let's go deliver this. We'll wait for them. And she got into a big, giant red pickup truck and drove away. So I got her tagged too.
Head toward US 19 South.
You don't have the right of way unless you're in a walkway. She's walking in the middle of the road. When you cross, you cross. You don't go into the angle and just walk in the middle of the road casually. Don't use that language in front of my child. I said, "What kind of language did you use when you walked up to my window, you bitch?" What kind of language did you use there? Well, she swore at me before I swore at her. And then I swore back 10 times more. So I'm sick to death of being accused by these people that come from out of town. I think they're going to sue us, and why? Go somewhere else. I drove around you. Why would I try to hit a kid? Really? Who the hell would try to hit a kid in a Home
Head
Depot
toward
parking
US
lot?
19
I said, "Go
South.
get the cameras." Well, you spat around me. Yeah, I drove around you because you wouldn't move. You were just walking in the middle of the street. Well,
the
I can
next
do that
stop
because
sign,
I have the
turn
right
right.
of way. No, you don't. You have the right of way in the parking lot.
At the stop sign, turn right onto US 19 South.
I mean, you have the right of way and a walkway. This is a parking lot. I have a right of way. Okay. You have the right of way to just walk in the middle of the road so nobody can get around you. I drove around you. You didn't cross the street. You just walked out and started walking in the middle of it. Get the camera. Hi, Kenneth. I don't care what her child is. I wasn't trying to run her child over because her child was mixed. I don't fucking care. She was acting like I was prejudiced or something. Like, lady, I don't care. I don't care if you're blonde and your husband isn't. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I don't see that. But I didn't appreciate her acting like I did. Bitch. So let's wait for the cops. And then people tell me not to be upset. So I shouldn't be upset because I went around someone, they came over to my window, they started screaming at me, and then said they're going to call the cops on me. Fuck you.
In half a mile, take the exit toward Florida 580 Countryside.
So I couldn't leave until she left.
Go past this first exit and take the exit toward Florida 580.
started just walking in the
Use
middle of
the
the
right
road.
lane to
No,
merge
you
onto
didn't.
frontage
Why
road,
don't you
then
teach your
turn
child
right
to look
after
both
Circle
ways
K.
before it crosses the street? No, you do not own the roadway
After
in the
Circle
parking
K,
lot.
turn right onto Main Street.
But I do have her on camera saying she did. So we're doing our second delivery today. So you understand, I lost a catering job because I didn't do anything wrong. Because some woman, she wanted it for herself, so I went in there and I asked for bags, and they said they don't give bags. And then the woman started screaming at me, and then I left. I walked out, and then the manager came out. The manager came over and said, "There's a problem." I said, "You need to do something about her." And I walked out, and I got in my car and I drove away. And then I called the catering company, and I asked them to cancel the order because they wouldn't give it to me. And I took a picture of the people. Then they called the cops on and said, I don't know what they said I did. They said I did something and that I was trespassing. I said I was just trying to pick up a catering order and they wouldn't give it to me. I didn't swear at anybody. I didn't do a goddamn fucking thing. And I lost my catering job. And then, of course, there's the guy that attacked me in the gas station because it took me too long to get out of my car. He's going through a court case. And then there's the other people that did a SWAT thing on me. One came behind me, one came in front of me. Because I was taking pictures for proxy pics, and the guy decided that I was some kind of criminal trying to case the house to steal from the people. It's just over and over and over and over and over. Leave me the fuck alone. Cross the goddamn... When you cross the street, go from one side to the
turn
other.
right after the dental office
You
of
don't cross the
Dunedin.
street by going in the middle of it and walking. You go from one side to the other. She wasn't doing that, so I went around her so I could pick up my product. That's all.
After the dental office of Dunedin, turn right onto Lakewood Drive.
Tell me to calm down. Quit letting these fucking people falsely accuse me of things, and I'll calm down. Cunt. Cunt. Wait, pain. Wait, play entertainment.
At the next stop sign,
Anyway,
turn
the
left.
two people that attacked me last year, there's a dent in the back of my car because one came behind me, one came in front of me. They scared the shit out of me, so I
At the
backed up a
stop
little bit to
sign,
go
turn
around.
left onto Colony Drive.
And, yeah, I got all the cop gave me all of their information. I don't know what to do with it. I'll get a lawyer and sue them. And then those bitches at that restaurant, it's not, people suck here, and I react.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Chatsworth Drive.
And I have post-traumatic stress, so when they come at me like that, I freak out anyway. Because I can't have people coming at me like that.
Turn left onto Chatsworth Drive. Then your destination will be on the left. Your destination is on the left.
I think it's this one. I'll be right back. Hi, Paul. once again. It looks like I don't have her tag number. It looks like I was so upset that I turned on the phone when I was walking to get her tag number, and I turned off the live when I got there, so I don't have her tag number. It's just a red pickup truck.
At the stop sign, turn left onto South Point Drive.
So they don't have her tag number.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Fucking bitch.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Lakewood Drive.
So anyway, guys, we gotta go to the house and empty the car, and then we'll go do Doordash, because I don't have enough time for anything else. Why would I turn left on Belcher? Stupid. That's why it's easy to set me up, because I get so upset. I can't. I'm just so upset. People are so mean and cruel and nasty. I don't know how to handle it. I was never taught any coping skills. When you raise yourself, nobody teaches you anything. It's a beautiful day. So we got 2 so far. We have the no sound phone. Oh, that would be nice. That would work. That would actually work. Since I have one of the items, that would work. Because that would put me where I'm going to Doordash. Pickup times ASAP. I don't know. I couldn't get in the car. Oh, fuck. That would work. Hugs for Mary. I just fall into. If there's a lunatic out there or an asshole out there, I find them. She's like, I'm calling the cops. I said, go ahead and call them. Then they can look at the camera and they can see you're lying. The other two ladies that came up, she wasn't getting any pity, so she just decided to leave. So I followed her. She's got a big red pickup truck. I tried to take a video, but apparently I had the video on when I was walking. And I turned off the video when I went to get a picture of her car. So I don't have it. I almost hit her. I'm so sick of these fucking people. I almost smacked her with my phone. So I'm so fucking sick of you people coming down here and accusing us of things we didn't do. Fred. I drove around a woman in the parking lot, Fred. I parked my car. She came up to my window and accused me of trying to run her child over and said she was going to call the police on me. So I get out of the car and I started screaming at her. And I told her I'm sick of these fucking people doing stupid shit and then trying to say it's my fault. And then some ladies came up and said, this stupid bitch is walking in the middle of the parking lot. I went around her. And she's trying to say I tried to run over her fucking kid. Why would I run over somebody's kid in a Home Depot parking lot? I said, why don't you get the cameras, you fucking cunt, and see what you did and what I did. Don't swear in front of the child. I said, why don't you tell her to teach her child to look both ways before it crosses the street and cross the street. You don't walk at an angle into the middle of the road and block all the traffic. The fuck you think you are, you fucking bitch? And then say you're gonna call the cops on me because I didn't do anything except go around you. If I would have stayed behind you, you would have got mad at me. You were chasing me in the parking lot. So there was no winning with her. So no matter what I did, she was on the rag and it was going to be my fault. Just kept saying, pull the camera, bitch. I went around you. Pull the fucking cameras. Pull the park cameras and then tell me I tried to run you over. And people are saying, calm down. I'm not going to calm down. This bitch is fucking accusing me of trying to run over her kid. Why would I calm down when someone's trying to falsely accuse me of something like that? That's just sick. No. Well, why didn't you go in the store? I said, I can't go in the store. She said she's calling the cops on me with a false accusation. I have to stay here and stand my ground and defend myself against this lying bitch. Watch your language. There's a child here. Like that child hasn't heard those words out of her mouth. Like she said when she came up to my window and started screaming at me. No, I'm responding. Get the fucking cameras. Who the hell would ever try to run over a child? What the fuck is wrong with her? Seriously, who would run over a child? Nobody. So you get one really, really nice person, and then the next person is just a piece of fucking shit. Yes. Yesterday was a really good day. Today will be a really good night. I won't be in Clearwater. You want to leave here. I want to leave this general area and go south. No insurance here for anybody. There's no health insurance. So if you got a house full of kids and you're living on welfare, you got no insurance anymore. Or you don't have a really good job. It's non-union states. It's not great jobs. But you can afford to live with health care, with the Obamacare. But it's been removed from the state. So people who are paying $10 or $20 or $300 a month, they want $3,000. So people can't afford it anymore. And they can't afford their meds. Because the society is built on not take meds every day. My sugar was 179 this morning. 179. Because my stress level is incredible. And then you gotta put up with people like that. Smile for the customers. I can't see the text right now. It's really sunny. I want to go to something. I want to go to Midwest. No, they have winter. I can't do winter. I have arthritis. I can't do it. Maybe she was frustrated because she has a ginormous pickup truck payment. And maybe she lost her insurance too. And at that point, there's no reason to follow me around in the parking lot and start screaming at me. So you're going to call the cops and accuse me of trying to kill a child. No. So we're going to empty the car and head over to the Doordash area for tonight. I don't know what we've made so far today. I'll take a look. Deep South. Yeah, I love the South. But this isn't the South. This is, well, as soon as the New Yorkers leave, it'll be nice again. As soon as they all go back, like they can't do their remote jobs anymore, and now they lost their freebie insurance here, so I'll have to leave. And car insurance is very, very high here. Higher than anything I think anywhere in the U.S. right now. Babe, I'm back. Hey, hi Cassandra. Oh my God, some bitch tried to accuse me of trying to run her child over in a fucking in a parking lot. Oh great, and then and the phone won't charge. What the fuck, man? Let me try this because the phone is not charging. Come on. Okay. So first I had no sound for hours, and now the phone stopped charging. Life's hard. Oh, Mom, W-streamer. An accident, nothing. There was no accident. That's the whole thing. I drove around her. She had her child on this side, and I drove around her. And then she came and chased me down and said I tried to run over her kid. Fuck you. I said, fuck you. Because I'm sick of it. She's very angry. Hugs for me, Ari. Okay, I gotta empty the car and then we'll go do some more work. I gotta leave the car on because the phone was going dead. We got some nice toys to sell. It's Cassandra. She works hard. Okay, we might lose connection while I drive out of the park. Let's see what happens. If we do, I'll reconnect. Just letting you know, because on that side of the street in my house, there's no Wi-Fi. So when it tries to disconnect from my Wi-Fi and connect back to the cellular, there's no cellular on here. So I might lose connection and then get it back. AC back on. It's still 74 degrees. And yeah, I will scream at the top of my lungs in a parking lot, because that way people can't pretend I did something I didn't, and I can attract a lot of attention. I can yell your ass off as long as you don't touch someone. I almost hit her. Man, I wanted to just smack her in the fucking face with my cell phone to get her to shut up. But I can't do that. And I don't hit people. I'm not, I just yell. I'm Italian, I'm just a yeller. Yell, yell, yell. But man, I wanted to smack her. Just stop it. Just stop lying. Just stop trying to take your shit out on me. Leave everything, just leave it alone. Go do your day. You know, that's all, just go do your day. I drove around you, so the fuck what? I'm not on this planet to kiss your ass. To put your foot in the carburetor just to merge. But really, I'm not here. I'm here to kiss my customer's ass. On some bitch in the parking lot. You don't cross the parking lot like this. You cross the parking lot like this. I was crossing the parking lot. No, you weren't. You were like this. You were just walking right in the middle. You own the world. You don't have the right of way if you're not in a crosswalk. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. I'm in a parking lot. I have the right of way throughout the entire parking lot. No, you don't. Fuck told you that. They don't. They might. But I think on the main thoroughfare where you're driving and there's actual crosswalks marked, you don't have the right of way. Why would they mark crosswalks if you have the right of way? You don't. Dumb bitch. I have the right of way everywhere. No, you don't. This is not New York. You don't have the right of way. If I did hit your fucking kid, which I would never do, it wouldn't have been my fault anyway, because you led the child along the middle of the road with no goddamn crosswalk. Hello? But I would never do that. I have friends in Michigan that do it. I have friends in Michigan that have done it. Dumbasses like that just bump them in the parking lot. Oh my god, I could never do that, but I thought it was hilarious. Like I would never mace somebody's food just because they didn't give me a tip. I never even thought of that. But now when I have a frustrating customer, I smile at the customer and I think about that bitch that maced people. That's hilarious. But I would never, ever, 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 ever even consider doing something like that. You know, you can't do that. You can't touch anybody. You can scream at them all day long, but you cannot touch them. How are you doing today? almost had a physical fight. I had a fight in a parking lot with some woman said I tried to run over her kid at Home Depot. So I started screaming. I'm like, I'm sick of you goddamn motherfucking people trying to accuse me shit I didn't do. I drove around you because you were just walking in the middle of the lawn. That is not. And plus your child was on the other side of you. And you could even see where she was standing. The child was on the left side of her. And I went around the right side of her. So go get the camera, bitch. Let's prove who's lying. Get the camera, get the camera, get the camera. You're a liar, you're a liar, you're a liar. Call the cops, we'll wait for him. So basically this woman was going across the road. She's walking in the middle of the road. She was on this here, and she had her child stuck out in the middle of the road. So if a big pickup came, it wouldn't see her child, and her child could have gotten hit. But not by me. It's irresponsible parenting. It's my fault? No, it's not. Boo! I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, I didn't get to your videos this morning. Went and played a game of Drawful on Mom Dog's channel. Then I had to go because I had an order to pick up. So I picked up the order, and then we had to fix the phone because we had no sound for the live. So we did that, and then I got an order to go to Home Depot, and that's when I got, blatefully accused of. I picked up a couple more items actually, and then I got accused of trying to run over a child in a parking lot. People stop accusing me of trying to do things to kids. I don't. I wouldn't hurt a child. Nobody should hurt a child. It's ridiculous. We're going to put this up here because if Mom Dog's around, she likes car washes. If not, you guys will like the car wash. It's a different angle. There we go. Need the car wash. Oh, this one doesn't need to charge. I don't think this one needs to charge either. Oh no. No, it's over 80. So that doesn't need to charge. I don't know if this one does, but usually keeps the phone charging when we do a live. Car wash. I've never been accused of anything in a parking lot in my life until this past year. Till the New Yorkers came. So you don't even know if it's New Yorkers or if it's just people are frustrated so much by the New Yorkers. I'm not sure. And it's not all of them either. I mean, a lot of people from different parts of the country. Just certain areas. People are just fucking mad. They're just mad. I'm mad. I'm just mad all the time now. I love it here. That's the sad part. We'll get it. We'll get it done. So, anybody got big plans for the weekend? Well, it's already halfway through Saturday. For me. It's Saturday night in London. Or, UK, sorry. It's the United Kingdom. Except for the Republic of Ireland. So people, we're gonna wash the car. I've been trying to wash the car for a few days, so today we're gonna do it. And we're gonna go start doing some Doordash. Hopefully we can get there by 6:30. Wash the car and get over to the zone. That's the goal. That is the goal, people. And we're ahead of yesterday because I think we're over. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. We have more than 14 though. Which is what we had yesterday at this time. very aggressive drivers out here today. Everybody's angry. Everybody's angry. Me, do some walking videos. Yeah, absolutely. Show around what it looks like in Wales. I don't know anything about Wales except I love the people. That's all I know. I don't know what speaking Welsh is. So if you're in Wales and you speak Welsh, I would love to hear that because I don't know what it is. I know it's hard to understand a drunk Scotsman because we had Scotty. He was we called him Scotty, and then his friend came over from Scotland, and they were sitting in the bar, and they just started talking, and nobody understood him because the whole Scottish thing was going on. It was amazing. I loved it, but we didn't understand a word they said. And then we have some Irish people that think we don't understand them. So if they speak slowly, we can understand. So yeah, it's interesting. So I don't know what Welsh accent is. I know there was a girl on Traders who said she was faking a Welsh accent, but I didn't really notice the difference between her accent and a British accent or a Cockney accent. So I don't know. Oh, you did 2 walking videos today. Okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely. Good idea. I'll get there later. I thought you said you were going to do more walking videos. Ah. Hey, coffee cake loving beach. How are you, sweetheart? Me, do some more walking videos. Yeah, it says me, do some more walking videos. And then you did 2 walking videos today. Cool. Very good. Very, very good. I did like 9 videos trying to get sound. I deleted a bunch of them. Kage's little tray table for the dice is so cool. I just love it. I haven't washed this car in 4 or 5 days. It's disgusting. We're going to do some vacuuming. This car seems to be an asshole magnet. It's had a lot of bad luck. Happy Saturday, Daniel Barry Highlight Sports. Or Daniel Barry Sports Highlight. Coming out of this car wash, why is it bumpy? It's so nice with the palm trees and the sign. I think it's just really pretty. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright guys, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do a little vacuuming. This little car needs some vacuuming. So I'm gonna go over here. See, they need to go back to fucking New York and get the hell out of here. They look stupid. We don't like them. And their weird clothes and their weird attitudes. And just yuck. It's just a yucky poo. Yuck, 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 yuck. Sublingual. I gotta go to the doctor too. Danny's got music. I have to turn off the sound. I'll be right back. I'm gonna vacuum, but the guy next door is playing I don't know what, so I have to turn off the sound. I hate when I. Ugh. See? It's one of those. Ugh. They need to get the fuck out of here. Assholes. Playing music. I don't want to listen to his music. Dirtbag. Okay, I'm gonna wash my car. I had to get away from that guy. Hi there. I hope you're having a lovely day. I forgot I have to charge the phones. This one's almost dead. Oh my God. Dan. Happy Sunday, Daniel. It says, White Point Entertainment. I'll be right back. I think I gotta use this one. Guy looked like a jerk all dressed in white. Like, dude, this is not New York or New Jersey or Stupid Land. Well, it is Stupid Land, but not that way. It's embittered, pissed off people land. We should all be happy because we have beautiful sunshine and blue skies. He couldn't even turn out of here. He had to back up. Fucking stupid. No. Couldn't even back up. Well, that didn't work, did it? Alright, best pickup of the day, $63, 27, was it 27, nice, very nice, very, very, very nice. Well, I got accused of trying to run over a kid in a parking lot. Had a big fight with a lady, told her to get the goddamn cameras from Home Depot and prove that I didn't do it. Then I could prove that she lied multiple times. And that was fun. Now we're gonna go Doordash. Doordash has been pretty good to me lately. Tried to wipe down the window, clean it up a little bit, so should be able to see better. Hopefully we can see better. Well, I'm not having the argument now. That was over in Home Depot. No, I couldn't get in the car and leave because she said she was going to call the cops, screaming at me through the window, honey. She said she was going to call the cops and say I tried to run over her kid. When someone says they're going to call the cops and try to accuse you of running over their kid, you can't leave. You have to stay. So the other lady said, just go in the store. I said, I can't go in the store. She's falsely accusing me of trying to run over her kid. I have to stay here. It already happened. You can't leave when someone accuses you of fucking trying to run over their kid. You have to stay and stand your ground. Otherwise, it looks like you're guilty, whether you're guilty or not. No, she was walking in the middle of the road at Home Depot with her kid, so I drove around her. Went to my parking place, was getting everything ready to get out of the car, and she comes walking over to my window screaming at me that I tried to run over her kid. I said, I didn't try to run over your fucking kid, you bitch. When she was crossing the street. I said, you weren't crossing the street. You were walking in the middle of it, so I drove around you. And she went to the back of my car to take my tag number, so I got out of the car and I stood in front of my tag. She didn't call the cops though. So the cops could show up at my door later today. I tried to get her tag number, but I was so upset that I had the phone on while I had the phone recording while I was walking over there, and then I went to record her tag in her giant red pickup truck. I turned off the recording. She was holding the hand of her child. She was walking in the middle, she wasn't crossing, she was walking in the middle. So I drove around her, not the child, I drove around her. And then she comes over to my window, starts screaming at me, and then said she's gonna call the cops on me and take the tag and accuse me of running over a kid. So then I got out of the car, we got an argument behind the car, because I didn't try to run over a kid, nor would I. She was holding her child's hand. She didn't look both ways before she just walked in front of me, but she was holding the child's hand, and they were walking in the middle of the road. And then I'm like, you don't have the right of way. There's a walkway. I have the right of way. No, you don't. It's a parking lot. I have the right of way. She wasn't in the parking lot. She was in the roadway by the store. That's not the parking lot. I said, get the motherfucking cameras. Get the cameras. We can prove it. Get the cameras. Go get the cameras. I'm more than willing to wait for the cops so we can get the cameras and prove you're lying. Don't use that language in front of kids. Did you hear the language she used when she came up to my window and accused me of trying to run her kid over? Number one, her kid was on the other side of her. Number two, I drove around her. Number three, if I would have just followed her, she would have done the same thing, because then she would have said, why are you following me in a parking lot? So it was one of those situations where no matter what Mary did, Mary was wrong. Welcome to Florida. It's over, it's done. And then I get here and I have to turn off the sound because that weirdo from New York, very obviously, New York, New Jersey, with the stupid white outfit and the dumb hat and the big white Jeep and the terrible music. Yippers. GTL. Looked like he stepped out of one of those TV shows where they're all drunk. Can't think of the name of it. The child wasn't running. The child was the only polite thing in the parking lot. Very well behaved. But the good news is there's a mass exodus of Florida going on because of insurance and other things. People are moving back up north and out west with their families and their children because they can't afford to live here anymore. I can't do that because my son made me sell the house up north, so I can't go anywhere else except Janet's house, and I wouldn't go there for anything in the world. I still have enough. So we'll see what happens in 5 months when I get on to, when I have to go on to the senior thing. Then we'll know more. Right now, she didn't. She just, this is not, she just wasn't crossing the street, and I needed to park because I had to go pick up my order. So I went around her. They put a median here. What the fuck did they do? They're gonna split the turn lane so when you come out of here you can't go to the left turn. Oh my God. Really? They're gonna build a median. So we get an hour and 20 minutes. And then this dickwad should have went behind me, not in front of me, but they don't understand that. You don't go in front of a car gonna go into traffic, you go behind it. Nobody knows what to do anymore. A lady pulled up at Walmart the other day and tried to park right up in front doors, in the fire zone, and the police officer said no. Hi, Day. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Looks like they're going to build a median. Oh, God, that's awful. That's going to be terrible. Or they're going to resurface the road. But it looks like they're trying to build a median. Oh, that's going to be a disaster if they do that. Hope not. Let's hope they don't do that. Yep. Let me reset. There we go. The next gift gets a party. Yay. Thank you, Dayton. Roblox. Yeah, I have to check that out. I want to check out the Roblox. Yay! Thank you, Daytona Gamer Roblox. Hey! Is Roblox like Tetris? Thank you so much, dear. Mike the Bike Dash has been making Legos. Who did that? Mom Dog, thank you so much, sweetheart. You're a love. Thank you. Everybody, W's for Mom Dog. W's. W's for Roblox. W's. W's for Daytona. W's. Yep, it's a party. Big W's. Thank you so much. Isn't that cute how it does the confetti? That's why I just like to set it at 1 normally. Because it gets the little confetti. Thank you, Mom Dog. W's! I love the W's. It helps the chat too. So, yeah, car wash. Remember Jim Tane Laundry? They would go out and they get really, really drunk, and the one little short girl would always have her dress over her head. And then she had a baby with Gianni. W's! I can't remember the name. Jersey Shore. That's what that guy looked like. He looked like Jersey Shore. Just ridiculous. This I pointed the camera towards him so you could see this Jersey Shore guy. I didn't know that was real. I don't think she called the cops. I don't know if she called the cops because she kept saying she said she called the cops, but she wasn't talking to anybody. And the other ladies were saying, you know, if she drove around here, she didn't do anything. And then she's like, fuck it, or whatever. And she just walked away. So I followed her and I took a picture of her car, but I didn't. And then I went inside. So I stayed at the car until she left. So I don't know. W says hippie. Yeah, I have no idea. I know if she called the cops, this woman drove around me in a parking lot, they're going to say, what? Oh, this woman tried to run over my child in a parking lot. What? Could hear me screaming in the background saying she was lying. Because that's what I was doing. First of all, you weren't in the parking lot. You were in the street in front of the store with crosswalks. You weren't in the crosswalk, and you were walking in the middle of the road, and I drove around you. W's! Yay! W's for everybody! Oops, that's not a W. W's for everybody. Yay! Anyway, that was my drama. That and no sound for 3 hours, 2 hours. Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that before we get the sound going. That was it. Don't raise your voice. Did you hear her screaming at my window? I rolled down the window. I said, get the fuck away from my car. I what she was. I know what she was doing because I had one happen out last year. Well, before I got this car in the Honda last summer, spring, fall, 2 people in a Walmart parking lot right over here. He stood back. Well, same thing. They were walking in the middle of the parking lot. I went around them. That must be how they do it. I went around them, and then she came running over, started screaming at the window. I told her to get the fuck away from me. And then she said, and then she ran to my car, and she ran into the side of my car, walked in, like I started going again. She walked in the side bumper of my car and threw herself on the ground, turned around to the guy and said, "Did you get that?" with a big smile on her face. So I rolled down the window. I said, "But that, I don't know if he got it, but that fucking camera up there got it." And she got up and they walked away. Because Walmart has cameras down each aisle. And we were only maybe 4 cars from the, the end of the aisle. I said, "That camera got it." So I already know they're here and I know where they come from. No, they were in the road part of the parking lot. There's a parking lot where the cars park, and then there's a parking lot in front of the store where there's walkways. That's where she was. And she didn't use the walkway. She went around the walkway and just started walking in the middle of the road instead of crossing the street. She didn't cross the street. She just went at an angle and was just walking along. So I went around her because I had to park because I had to pick up the item. Because she wouldn't move. And if I stayed behind her, she would have said, "You were following me in the parking lot trying to hurt my child." So no matter what I did, I know no matter what I did in that circumstance, it was going to happen. She's just looking for somebody. Didn't buy anything. Just looking for somebody to pay her bills. And now that you said that about them trying to do the scams, the first people, same thing. They were walking in the middle of the road, like trying to go back and forth so you couldn't go around them, and I went around her anyway. And then they pulled that stunt. I would like to miss all this fun. Son of a bitch, you know what? That's what they tried to do. Actually, that's what the New Yorkers tried to do when I was taking pictures of that house. They tried to say I left the scene of an accident. And they tried to say I was trying to case a house to rob it. What the fuck are you people talking about? Like I would go in the middle of the day and take photos of a house if I was going to rob it. Well, they gave me the officer said he couldn't do anything about it, but he told me it was a civil matter, and then he gave me their driver's license, and he gave me their insurance information. And they had the nerve to say they weren't going to press charges on me. Kage called the Hillsborough County, called the sheriff's department and spoke to them because he says I'm a witness on YouTube, and he spoke to them. And then the cop gave me a report number and told me it was a civil matter. I didn't realize he was telling me that meant sue them. So I threw the booklet away, so I don't know the court number. I mean, I don't know the case number. Hi, King. K-Dog. Hi, K-Dog. How are you? Yeah, that's what this is. Okay. And when it happened, I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? And then it happened at Walmart. What the fuck are they doing? And now this is the 3rd time. This is the 3rd time this has happened, hippie. third time. In a parking lot. Well, no, yeah, it's the third time. Wow. People suck, don't they, people? What? Wow. Okay. Goal achieved. Yay! Thank you, Richie. Yay! Goal achieved. Yay! 2 by 2. I don't think I did it right. Let me try again. Yeah, yeah, you're right, hippie. Now I think about it, they were all paired off when they did it. And then Proxy Pics fired me because if they try to set you up with the police are involved, you get fired from the app. You can't get back on it. But they're lying. Doesn't matter. Can't get back on it. We don't want anything to do with people that attract attention to themselves on our apps. Which is their right. But at the same point, if I get attacked while working for your app, then why should I get fired? Shouldn't we prosecute the people that attacked me instead of getting rid of me because I got attacked? But now that you brought that up, that explains it all. It really does. It's just assholes. K-Dog. Richie Jones. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Because they all had the same accent. That's all I'm going to say. Everybody had the same accent. And it wasn't Southern. And that's why I have such an attitude about people from a certain state of union, in a certain city. I'm here. Hi, Paul. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. That's what they're doing. They're insurance scamming in Florida now. Yeah, they used to do that just up there in that area. Makes perfect sense. Because okay, no, that makes perfect sense. Okay. See, now next time it happens, I will be calm because I know what they're doing. To figure out why. Once you know why, then you can remain calm. Because if that woman really thought I tried to run over her child, she would have went ballistic on me, and she didn't. She just yelled a little bit, and then as soon as she got me outside, she became very quiet. But she yelled at me at the window until she got me out of the car. That was interesting. Nice manipulation. She picked the wrong person. Hi, Mary, chat. Hope everyone has a blessed day. Thank you so much. Paul's still here. Paul's wonderful. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she just said something like I give up or something, walked away. Stay in your lane, I'll stay in my lane, and we'll all meet at the end of the road. Wow. Makes perfect sense. I heard about that years ago too. I just never saw it. Okay, we are up to What are we at? We are at, the total for the day is $25.48. So we get a $5 tip. So somebody upped their tip yesterday or added a tip, guys, because we were supposed to get $2 in tips, but we got $5. So somebody either added a tip on Spark or they upped the tip. So that's cool. That's nice. Wow. So the plan is working. Cool. Good to know. Shouldn't be here in the first place. I'll say they were legal. They were illegal. No, she wasn't illegal. She was just a white suburbanite looking housewife with a giant pickup truck. I don't know what she was doing. Maybe she needed drug money. Maybe she thought I was gonna, you know what? Maybe she thought I was gonna give her $100 to go away. I don't know. Never even thought of that. Never thought of that. But I won't. I'll stand my ground. Get a lawyer, go to court. Fuck you. No. I can't be falsely accused. Well, she didn't call the cops, though. Well, call the cops. Go ahead. Call them. Call them. File a false report on me. I dare you. And I'll sue your ass. I need a lawyer. Sit there and wait for the cops, and then they will take them away. I did sit there and wait. I waited. I said, let's go. Come on. I'm calling the cops. Good. And then the other lady says, go in the store. I said, I'm not going in the store. She said she called the cops. I'm going to wait here until the cops, we can pull the video camera from the store and see that she's lying. I have no problem. I can wait. Never, ever leave the scene of anything that you're accused of. Then all of a sudden you're guilty. Hey, Danny, what's up? Good evening. We're going to be starting Doordash pretty soon. Just a few minutes. It's in here. You probably could hear us screaming from behind the car. Well, first she came to the window. So I had to add on tip on Spark, guys. Mike, I had to add on tip on Spark. Somebody added to the tip or added a tip because I was supposed to get $262 and I got $505. It's not a lot, but still, an add-on tip on Spark. That's the first time I ever got an add-on tip on Spark. So that whole big thing I did yesterday worked. Yay! So we're gonna be turning on Doordash in a few minutes. Got the sound to work. Play later so I can watch it. Add-on tips. Yeah, it was the first time on Spark that ever happened. I was amazed. And then I turned on silent live, and then I turned on the live. We turned on the live, and then Paul couldn't hear me. So I turned it off, turned it on again, and then there was sound. Mike the Bike Dasher! Blaze the hamster. I love that. That's cute. Danny says, hippie hibbard. Wow. What a day. What a crazy day. Crazy day. Crazy. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, crazy day. Start off crazy. It just turned crazy. We have all these little apps, these little shopping apps, but I just don't do them. That happened to me twice this week. I was only getting $22, but I received $38. I guess it was that on tips. Good night, Paul. Have a great night, sweetheart. Thanks for helping today so much, and thanks for hanging out. And I will be checking out your videos a little bit later, after I make some money. Where did the extra money come from? I don't know. It just said instead of $2.62 in tips, I got $5. I don't know where it came from. Oh, it came on Spark, but I don't know who did it. And I got a $2 cash tip too. So that's like, you know, what, $5 extra? Almost. Zoe Roar! This is Danny. I don't want that. I don't want that. Life's hard. Mom dog. Danny saying hi to everybody. Danny. Yep, it was on a Spark. It doesn't show who tipped, so you don't know. I know. So in just a few minutes, we'll start it. I'm pretty sure it was an elderly woman. I helped bring in her groceries into her house because she was on a walker. That's nice. Yeah, I'll help people that need help for sure. I'm a good person. I'm not a bad person, guys, but I react badly to being falsely accused of things. But now that you said that, and I look back at the situations, especially the one with the camera, that was insane. With the husband, did you get that? I'm like, rolled down the window. I pointed. I went like, do you see that up there? That's a camera. They watched your whole show. And that's what I did with this one. I said, get the cameras, and you'll be able to see. Cool. Good to know. Always good to know. She had a bulk pack. Yeah, I did 2 40 packs the other day. Maybe they did. I don't know. I've been putting the little stickers. I got these little stickers. And then some of them, and then the Doordash, then I have another sticker. And I will not do this in Clearwater, guys. Where's the other ones? And here's the other one. It says, contactless delivery. Tips keep me driving. Thank you for staying safe. And then it says, what does it say? Don't forget to rate your driver in the app. I'll put that with DoorDashes that go well. And then I'm putting the other one on the Spark orders, just to try to fix the numbers a little bit. So all my DoorDashes went well except for one. That one that wanted me to go through the gate and give my driver's license to the thing. No, it hasn't gone up yet. Because I deal with people like that person I had to deal with today. Those are what I'm dealing with. So they give a low rating and they complain to try to get free groceries. So my metrics is 96 pickup, 98 completion, 99 items found, and 4.2. All my ratings are low. Hey, Gary. Yeah. Well, the ratings are low with the, my ratings with, catering is fine. Where's my catering rating? My cater rating went down because I said I was late. So, my rating with cater is 4.90 because I said I was late. Even though I contacted them and I wasn't supposed to be late, they said I was late anyway. And I stopped doing these because they just weren't any money. I used to do them with proxy picks. I'll be right back. They said my order's ready. I'll be right back. There's some hateful... Yeah, there is. That's it, hateful people. I take my groceries. I know where to stay away from. I don't. I know to stay away from Clearwater. Between... it's pretty much between Druid. Well, it's pretty much between Almerton and Druid, from the bay to the Gulf. If you stay out of that area, you do pretty good. Hi, Rat. I'll be right back. Hello. Hola. And all that. Oh, done. Done. I found a penny. I keep all the pennies I find. 99% of my other ratings are excellent. Except for my curbside pickups, I'm at 27. Oh. Spark is starting a new thing. AR doesn't matter. What the on-time pickups do. I'm at 90. Oh, yeah, 99 finding items. Maybe. Yum yum. Alright. Do I want to do this here or do I want to go in the area that I like? I don't know. Shopping is original items found is up to 86. But I've only shopped 179 orders on Doordash. My total items found is 98. So, I don't understand. I don't care. I don't get a lot of DoorDash shopping orders because my numbers are bad. They throw them at me once in a while, like if nobody else is around. Curbside pickup, you're at 27. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means, hippie. I no longer have an acceptance rate on Spark. I have to get my customer rating up to 4.8 to go to gold. Which is kind of weird because they told me they don't care about customer rating. You can be in the 3s and still be okay.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Forest Lakes Boulevard. Head south. At the stop sign, turn left onto Forest Lakes Boulevard.
Oh, well, it's not separated here. It's shopping and curbside was the same thing for acceptance rate, but it's in my note. It's in the posts. I put up the new criteria, and I'm on the new thing. I just I'm silver. I can't get past silver unless I can give people that are happy with my services to rate me. Hi, Matthew. Come on, get away. If I can get that to happen, to have them go back in the Walmart and say 5-star, I can get to gold, but that's it. I just got the notifications, hippie. What was it? Last week? Just a few days ago. Yeah, hippie, I just got this notice. When did I get it? I don't even know. It hasn't been a week, it's just been a few days. Thank you, Kage. January 15th. It starts with acceptance rate has been removed. It's January 15th, hippie. Said it's coming out in some marketplaces. And so it's only been a couple days. And I put the details up. I think I have 3 or 4 posts. 3 or 4 posts about it. So people know what's coming. For Spark driver. Just came. What the hell is today? 17th? It's been 2 days. Yeah, it just came. It will. I kind of like that I have it in post because I can refer to it. To unlock silver, all you have to do is 20 trips in a month. To unlock gold, you need 35 trips in a month. On-time arrival, 95%. Completion rate, 95%. Quantity found, 98%. And a customer rating of 4.8, which is ridiculous. Because customers tend to only rate when they're mad. Now, if they gave an automatic 5-star, like Lyft does, and then the customer went in and rated down when they're mad, the customer rating would be fair. People don't tend to rate when they're happy, they tend to rate when they're mad. And that's the problem with the rating systems. It's not fair. Just letting you know, hippie, what's coming down the pipe. I don't know how many I do. All I know is if with the competition here, if I can get this rating up, it's only out of 50 people, just the last 50 ratings. So if I can get 50 people to give me a 5-star, or 49 people to give me a 5-star, I'll be okay. Yeah. The state of Florida is ready to blow up into riots. They took away our insurance. Our car insurance is insane. Half the people here can't afford house insurance. My uncle had $1 million house. He couldn't afford $26,000 a year for home insurance. So he lost his house in a hurricane. He's up in Georgia. Hi, Lake. Lakeland. Lakeland. Hey, Kamari. So basically,
Head toward DuPont Circle. Continue for 1.5 miles.
you love this road trip? Oh, thank you. It's pretty out here. I found my goo gone. I couldn't find my goo gone. I finally found it. I think I found it yesterday or the day before. Somewhere around there. I love to do road trips. Right now I'm
At the
working.
next light, turn right.
I knew the Wendy's wouldn't make it. We did a Wendy's up here like 2 years ago. I'm like, this is not a good place for a Wendy's. They don't pay enough here. Everybody wants you to drive 100 miles for like, $38. They're insane. They'd be crazy, 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 crazy. Seems to me that there was another restaurant here that's gone. It might have been a Great Cafe. No, it's still there. That's still there. They had terrible food. There was another restaurant. The Greek Cafe has terrible food. Senior tequila, $11 for 5.4 miles. Yes, sir. Let's go. Now, if I could stay over here, I can make some money. Yesterday we made $54. It was 3 hours, but it was 2 hours and 2 minutes of drive time. Because 45 of it was coming out here. This place has really pretty damn good Mexican food. Would like to come back. Came here 3 times when my son was in town for a week. 3 times we came here. It's very, very good. So what they do is they make little fake neighborhoods and then they add some restaurants. The New Yorkers move here and then they, support the restaurants. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, road trips are awesome. You can afford it. catering bag to try to keep it warm for you. Don't hit me. Do not hit me. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. He almost hit me. There we go. Okay.
Head toward Halbrook Drive. Turn left onto Halbrook Drive.
I don't like going that way. They don't want to go into Tampa. They're going to make us go into Tampa. They don't want to go into Tampa. I want to work from over here.
Head towards Stevens Street.
Fuck off, you piece of shit!
Take your next right toward Racetrack Road. Turn right toward Racetrack Road. Then you'll turn left onto Racetrack Road.
I am a very angry young woman out here. Old lady, whatever you want to call. I'm very angry. After that bitch tried to accuse me of doing shit. I got no tolerance for ridiculous motherfuckers playing head games.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Racetrack Road. Then at the next light, you'll turn right.
Putz. P-U-T-S.
At the light, turn
Putz.
right onto Countryway Boulevard.
P-U-T-Z. Putz. Short man, beer belly, no dick. Putz. They usually climb out of giant pickup trucks. Putz. And no beard. Gotta have a beard. Changes the whole game.
At the next light, turn left.
The guy almost backed into me. Then he thought he'd be funny. That's why I'd like to have a gun so I could just point it at these assholes. Because they think they're fucking
At the
funny.
light, turn
Almost
left
back
onto
into you.
Citrus Park Drive.
I hate people. Oh my God, I hate these people. I used to like people. You'd never believe it. You would never believe that 3 years ago I liked people. Never would believe it. It was up to COVID, and during COVID, I didn't want people near me. And then after COVID, it just, ew. It was just, ew. No, don't start doing that. Hating people, no. They make it hard not to around here. Not here, but yeah, they need to just, I mean, I'm not the only one that feels this way. Everybody here, when they see a New York tank, they just want to get a pickup gun, just get a gun and shoot the tires out and make them not exist or leave the state. I'm not the only one. Trust me. I'm with the majority of the 22 million people that were here before those assholes came in and started pulling their shit. Ask Matthew. You come down here and you ask anybody, what do you think in New York? And they'll tell you. They'll tell you some story of somebody that came down here and did something to them. Because it's just amazing. I don't think there's a single person that was here before they came that doesn't have a story. Matthew, what do you think of New Yorkers, Matthew? I had another one today. Another one tried to accuse me of running over her child, trying to run over her child in a Home Depot parking lot. It wasn't in the parking lot, it was in the front of the store where the little road is before you pull into where the cars are parked. It was there. They are the scum of the earth. Thank you, Matthew. And how do you know New Yorkers are the scum of the earth? Tell everybody how you know that.
Mile, turn right onto Sheldon Road.
Because there ain't a person that lived here before they came that doesn't feel like Matthew and I. And the only reason we feel like that is because how we've been treated by that accent. Anyway, another tried to one. I meet some in person. There you go. I'm not making it up, and he's not making it up. We developed this attitude from the people we met. Thank you, Matthew. Thank God. They're afraid to go to Texas. You guys would just shoot their fucking asses. No way. No way. They'd be dumb to go there. And they don't know how to turn. They don't know how to drive that way. They don't know how to drive. But I can't imagine a New Yorker figuring out how to get to Texas. I don't think they would know how to get there. They drive I-95 south, and they come here and ruin everything. The thing about Florida is we have people from all over the world. And the thing about New Yorkers is if they're from the city or that area, they never drive. They take the subway. They take cabs. They don't drive. And then they come down here and they rent cars. And terrorize us. They run red lights. The kids come down here, they put these loud things in their cars because up there, if your car is noisy, you're less likely to get hit. And then they just walk all over the fucking roads, wherever they want, because in New York, they have the right of way. The pedestrians have the right of way. Here they don't. That woman was screaming to me how she had the right of way. I'm like, no, you didn't. You were supposed to be in a walkway. Not in a parking lot. You weren't in the parking lot. You were in the road where there's fucking walkways to cross. There wouldn't be a walkway if you had the right of way. Beeping the horns. They run over our animals. They throw garbage out their windows of their cars. Oh. And it's not all of them. It's the city. It's not, I mean, I've only met one person from Brooklyn, and that's Richard Yu, and he's amazing. I've met a lot of people from Long Island. I get along with Long Islanders. No problem. They seem to have normal morals. You want to go live with them, Matthew? Midwesterners aren't bad. We'll stand our ground. If you're gonna come at us with something stupid, we're gonna fucking scream at you, or shoot you. I don't have a gun. Then I'm gonna put up with the shit. from New Yorkers. I'm from New York. Well, I'm from Detroit. Fuck you, basically. Yeah, I am sorry. I'm from Detroit. I have never in my life ever had issues in the city of Detroit that I have down here with these New Yorkers, with their stupidity. Matt is born and raised in Florida. So he calls the Yankees New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Yankees. The icky people. And I understand they're really, really overcrowded, so they're just nasty, mean people. And they pride themselves on it. I understand. But stay up there and do it. Don't come down here and bring your fucking shit here. Bring all your horrible apartments here and your attitude, and you can't drive, and I don't want and trying to say that I tried to run over your child or run into my car and say that I did a hit and run from an accident. That was a good one. Hit my car and then say I was doing a hit and run. That was a good one. You just have to stay out of the areas that they move to. Fortunately, I live in an area where they move to, and I can't afford to leave. Or I would.
In a quarter mile.
But then at
turn right
another
onto
point,
Meadow
guys, I live in a
Parkway
place you don't even have to lock your door, man, if you don't want to, because it's so safe. But I don't know how long that's going to last,
At
because the
light,
whole area is
turn right
going to
onto
shit.
Meadow Parkway Lane.
Fucking New Yorkers. And then they've built just hundreds of apartment buildings within that realm that I told you guys about. 3 floors, no elevator. 4 floors gets an elevator. So we have a lot of people living in apartments
In 600 feet, turn left onto
that
Waterway
can't
Drive.
afford to live here now, so they don't tip us. And yet they want us to deliver their food to their 3rd floor apartment with no
Turn left
elevator.
onto Waterway Drive. Then you'll take your first right to stay on Waterway Drive.
Yes, deliver it to and then they want to complain because it takes so long to get their food.
Turn right to stay on Waterway Drive. Then your destination will be on the right.
Hi, Anthony. Hello, hello. How are you today, Anthony? No, don't. Not here. I mean, you don't have to go far. You just go 5 miles north, go into St. Pete, and it's fine. It's just Clearwater, Largo, South Clearwater and Largo,
Your destination
Beneath-
is on the right.
Drew Street. And that's where all the assholes are. And the problem is there's so many people in that area that they draw the orders. And then we keep getting pulled into a place we don't want to be. This food smells good. So that's the problem. Anthony says hello. Hello, Anthony. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to drop off this order. Get the sticker. Did I get the sticker? Sticker. Where's the other ones? It's one of these. Looks like it's a safe house to deliver to. I'll be right back, guys. $11. How you doing today, Danny? This is Anthony. How you doing today, Anthony? How you doing today, Danny? Bam Pizza. Hopefully I can remember enough. And the guy beeped the horn. I jumped out of my skin, and then he laughed. He thought it was funny to hurt my feelings and to scare me. He thought it was funny to scare me. I didn't think it was funny to scare me. Yeah, they move here for the warmth, and then
Turn left to stay on Waterway Drive. Then
But-
at the next
but
stop sign,
they're
you'll
pigs.
turn right.
they're rude. They pride themselves on being rude. Like that guy almost backed into my car, so I had to beep the horn. And then when I went to leave, he beeps at me and makes me jump out of my skin, and then he laughs.
At the next light, turn left.
So when he went to get out of his car, I screamed at him because I just need to scream. No problem, says Anthony.
At the light, turn left onto Sheldon Road.
Danny says, thank you, Anthony, for asking. I don't want to work over here because this order is $6. I don't want to work over here. I won't make the money that I can make if I go back to where I was. I'm going to pause after this delivery because it's only $6. And that last one was 11. So if I can get back to that area for the next hour, I can make, larger tips. That's the whole point. I have to order the rosuvastatin. I got to do that. I probably should just do it Tuesday or Wednesday on the dead days. On the dead days. Dead days. Days that are dead. Dead days. Tuesday, Wednesday. In Clearwater, in Miami, you have extremely rude drivers. Out here, if they wander out of that area, then you get them. But Tampa, not so much. It's just at certain where they moved to, where they conglomerated to. Okay, here's another example. The fuck was her name? Oh, it's such a New Yorkie name too, like Pam or something. I don't remember what it was. We'll call her Pam. Hi, my name's Pam. I just moved down from New York, and I want to buy that vacuum cleaner. Okay, cool. Contact me tomorrow, and we can set something up. So she wakes me up at 5:30 in the morning. I replied, I said, I was sleeping. Can you contact me at 11? So she left me a 1-star feedback because I was rude, because I wouldn't work with her time schedule to sell her my item. So after she reamed me out, I said, you know what? I don't want to deal with New Yorkers anyway. Nobody here wants to deal with New Yorkers because you guys are so rude. Point proven. And then we're rude. We're more rude than we ever were because they're so rude, and we're always on defense now. So we understand why they're so rude. That's why we're on defense. The best defense is a good offense. But driving here has always been crazy. We get into Tampa or on the interstates, things like that.
You'll turn left.
Just because we have so many people from all over the world, and everybody has a different way of
After
driving.
Supercuts, turn left. Then continue straight.
Yeah, I fuck out of here. The tips won't be as good.
Continue straight, then turn left.
They'll be $5, $6 orders instead of $10, $15, $20 orders. That's why I don't want to work over here, because I know where the good orders are. So I turned off deliveries after this, and then we're gonna go back over by the Senior Taco and all that. Yeah. Yep. Right. They don't pay attention. They run into you, and it's your fault. I know. It's always... Okay, let me go in here and get the sword. I'll be right back. It smells like traditional chicken here. It smells good. It smells like real chicken, man. It smells good. I'm gonna have to try it. Don't ring the doorbell. Door swings outward. Please leave food at left wall. Nope, I leave food at the right of the door. I guess it depends on which way the door. Okay, your food is 5.6 miles away at the restaurant, so it's going to take me a little bit to get to you. I put the warm food in the catering bag, and the cold drink I left out, so it doesn't get warm by the warm food. La la. Directions. Wow. They want me to take a toll. I'm not taking a toll. Wow, no. Yeah. They wanted me to take the toll road and pay a 58-cent toll for a $6 order. We're not doing that. I've seen that before. Anthony says, super cut is crazy. Hippie, that is you, mate. Hi, Sam. It not member. Green is a member. Danny says, James the Bit. James the Bit said, what are you doing here? So nice to meet you. Hippie says, yep, I'm here, mate. Okay, let me start driving because we don't have a very long to deliver this. Back to the area I was at, then you get, $8, $9, $10 tips. If I'm on this side of Sheldon Road, I get no tips to $3 or $4. Don't understand the tipping measure. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. What if I go this way? No, I gotta go this way. Okay, I gotta go this way. Come on. Whatever. I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I said I don't see a place to turn, but now I see one. It's straight across here. Man, the lights are not very bright. There we go. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'm not getting on a toll road. No reason to get on a toll road. I'm not connected now. Sheldon Road. That's my spot. I don't mind Sheldon Road. I just don't want to be on this side of Sheldon Road because the tips go down. The other side of Sheldon Road, the tips are higher. And if I stay over here, they'll pull me into Busch Gardens area. And no, I don't want to do deliveries for free. And I don't want to do deliveries for free and then get 1 stars while people try to get free food. We live in England. Well, then you don't have to worry about Sheldon Roads. I'm from Michigan, and I live in Florida. But I've been here half my life's been here. I started coming here in the 60s. I lived here in the 80s, and then I came back in 2008. So,
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Whiskey
2018,
Boulevard.
2020. Been here 18 years. Plus 8 years. So spent, 26 years here of my life. I wanted to come here when I was 4, but I couldn't get here till I was 21. November 2nd, 1982. I said, I'm not doing
At the
this
light,
again.
turn left onto Whiskey Boulevard.
I'm not doing this again. And I left. You don't have a tipping culture, but you get paid enough. This is $2 a delivery, James. So if they don't tip us, we can't afford to drive our cars to deliver to them. So they have to tip us. They're actually part of the wage, is the tips. Now, New Yorkers on vacation in Orlando, oh my God, do they tip fantastic. Big Bang Theory. And I've learned a lot about America. Yeah, we're entitled asshole fucks. Yeah, there's a lot of places that don't have tipping, but where they don't have tipping, they'll pay you for the delivery. We don't even get, I'm driving 4.6 miles. I can't do that for $2. We need more than $1 a mile, but we basically only get paid $1 a mile. They want to hold us down to $13 an hour here. So if I get a really good order, usually they won't give me another one. So I have to try to work on customers to get extra tips. Which I do. And I do. So I take a picture of the food at the restaurant. I tell them the food's in the catering bag. I drive real careful. I put a little sticker on there now. Trying to raise my AR rate. I mean my, in America, people tend to only leave feedback in my area if they're mad. So if they're happy with their food, they eat their food and throw the bag away. And then if they're unhappy with their food, they make sure they open up that hub and get that driver. Get that driver. Get him fired. So what we need to teach people is if you're happy with your order, add a couple dollars to the tip and give the driver a 5-star. Oh, thank you for being so careful with my food and taking the time and taking the little order and yada, yada, yada.
Continue on Florida 589 toll north for 2 miles.
Now I'm furious because I didn't want it. I told the map not to put me on the toll road. So I flicked the thing so I wouldn't be on the toll road, so I wouldn't have to pay 58 cents and drive 6 miles for a fucking $6 order.
In 2 miles, take exit 10 for Ehrlich Road.
So I hit the thing, and then I don't know what happened. There's no reason for this. The surface road without this toll road was 2 minutes quicker. I don't know what happened. I can't move. I can't afford to move. I'm all alone now. My husband spent half of my inheritance and then left me. So I don't have enough to move.
In half a mile, take exit 10 for Ehrlich Road.
Luckily, I still have a little bit left, so I can pay for this
Take exit 10. Then you'll use the right
$1,000
lane to
month for
turn
my
slightly right onto
medicines.
the ramp to Dale Mabry.
until I get what you call it. So I'm glad he left. But yeah, I can't move. And even if I could move, I couldn't move because I can't move.
Use the right lane to turn slightly right onto the ramp to Dale Mabry.
So,
Then at the next
I'll be
light,
there.
you'll use the right lane to turn right.
And I could never afford
the
an
light,
apartment,
turn right onto Ehrlich
$1,000
Road.
apartment or anything like that. So, yep. I could have taken Sheldon Road over here and turned left. $64 years old, waiting to get on it's not really going to help me. I'm just hoping I can get it for free. I don't know if I have enough quarters into Social Security to get Medicare Part A for free.
In half a mile, turn
Because
right
all I'm
onto
going to go for is A and D. A is hospitalization, and D is prescriptions. Can't read it all. It's too much to read right now. Wait till I get to the house, or at least get on a regular or a little side street, and then I can read the rest of that. $25 to go down here, down there, do it, and come back, and it's a straight shot speed limit, 75 miles. Easy. Yeah, that's nice. We don't have that. It is nice to go back, like, do Doordash at home. Because it's the lights are like 30 seconds and the streets are clear, and you just can do it. very easily. Where here it's an event. Neighborhoods are one way in, one way out, except St. Pete.
Go past Carrollwood Meadows Drive and turn left.
When
on
I get my
Ellenville Avenue.
when I get my rate up for bitchy customers, then I don't have to keep my
Turn left
acceptance
on
rate in the
Ellendale
80s. I'll be able to pick and choose more of the orders that I want and DoorDash at different times of day.
In
Right
800
now I
feet,
can only
your
do dinner shift
destination
and
will be
maybe
on
a
the
quick
right.
lunch shift because I have to accept so many orders. Because my unhappy people rate is so high. People get free food and not liking me. I love a highway. That was nice over in Orlando. You hop on the highway, go for a ride. People were nice. Nobody's beeping except the New Yorkers.
Your
It was very
destination
nice.
is on the right.
My favorite thing about DoorDashing at night is they don't turn on the porch light for you. And then sometimes when they go to pick up their food, they turn on a porch light. I think that's so, typical. Yeah, I like that. I love driving fast. I love driving fast. Hippie, I sure do. I don't even know where the front door is here. See, that turned into $8.65. So that's cool. I asked him to put the porch light on and he did. So that was kind of amazing. What is that? Alright guys, we're up to just shy of $20. 1965. See, I like DoorDash when it works. But I don't want to go here because it'll pull me places I don't want to be. 5 years ago, you think I'd be doing this? I said, you're stupid, and ain't no way I'm going to do that. But look at me now. Yeah, when it works, it's nice. When it works and you're decent tips and people are acting properly, it's I like it. I don't know which way I came in from. Any idea? Did I turn right or left? I think I turned left. I don't know. I have no idea. I think I turned left. Now let's try that. I don't know.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Farmington Boulevard.
It doesn't make any sense because you're showing me to turn left. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why would I go north? Why would I go north? I don't know how to go. I don't know how to go back. I want to go this way. I want to go to here. How do I get to there? Turn right. Let's try it. Let's try it. I know we can't give you a 5-star rating here. No, I have to have the customers do it. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate that. It wants. What the hell, man? Yeah, I can't. I don't know the area, so when I don't have names of streets, I don't know the area. It's hard for me to figure out what to do. I can't think. See, I don't know what that means, and I can't figure it out. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Google Maps on Doordash is very, very, very bad. But I don't want to do that. I don't know which way is east and which way is west. Which way is east? North, south. I don't know which way is east. Thank you, TT. Aw, thank you. So I don't know which way is west. Away. I don't know what I understand. I can't think. I can't think on how to get to. I can't think. And if I turn the app back on, they're going to pull me further into Tampa. See you later, TT. Thank you so much, honey. I don't know where I'm at. I don't want to go back to another toll. I don't want to pay tolls to go back. So if I turn left and I go this way, I absolutely did not have to take the toll road. But I don't understand what this is trying to make me do. But there was no reason for me to get on the highway to come here. I just don't know. I don't know the roads because I don't know where I'm at. Physically, on the world, I don't know where I'm at. But I know that there was no reason for me to get on that toll road and pay that toll. That's all. Hi, Share Bear. When I was 17 years old delivering pizza, you knew how to find the address using paper maps. Yeah. Well, now there's a name of the street. I can figure out what the names of the streets, but you go in these, they don't give you the names of the streets. So without the name of the street, it's hard to figure out where to go, especially around here. I'm gonna waste like 45 minutes getting back to where I was. That's why I shouldn't have taken this order, but I have to take the orders because I have to have a high acceptance rate because I have a low customer rating from the people in Clearwater trying to get free food. It's insane. I should be able to take this all the way back. I don't understand why it's not letting me. I should just be able to take this straight. Like the what? When you were 17, you were always out, also 69. It's good to know. Forgetting you should set Google Maps to no tolls when I'm doing this, and that way they won't stick me on toll roads, because there was absolutely no reason to go on a toll road to do this, and I don't know why I'm going east. And I've got nothing else I can do because I don't know where I'm at. And I set up the map not to go on a toll road, and it's putting me on a toll road anyway. So I don't understand. And I don't understand why I'm going east. This doesn't make any sense. I should be going west. There is a social unicorn street. I shouldn't have to get on a toll road because this road goes straight whichever way it goes to where I want to go. It turns into Linebaugh. Making no sense. Yeah, I'm freaking out. I don't know what to do. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. I'm calming down. I'm going to start driving again. Okay, let's go. If they would just make the map bigger and give you the names of the streets, because I don't know the names of the streets. It doesn't show the big street that I have to turn on doesn't show the name of it. Just show the fucking names of the streets, man. It's so much easier. Apple Maps is even worse. They won't give you the name of the street for anything in the world. They just want you to blindly follow wherever they send you. And you can't because GPS isn't accurate anymore. You have to have the names of the streets. So we're going to try this way that I found and see if it works. Which way am I going? I don't know. Oh my God, calm down, girl. Calm the fuck down. Where am I? I have no idea. Why would I go that way? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Why would I go that way? Thank you, man. Thank you. They should go this way. Because this is Sheldon Road. I can't. The map is weird. Map wanted me to turn right, but if I turn right, it's going to take me north, away from where I want to go. But if I go this way, it'll pull me down into the area that I want to be in, I think. Because Sheldon Road turns into the other road north of where I want to be. So I think if I go this way, I don't know why it took me that way. I could have took this road to go to where I was going. Instead, they put me on a highway. Confused me. Or I could have turned right, went down this road to where I was going. And then it wanted to take me miles that way. Didn't make no sense. Making no sense. When all I want to do is turn right here. Yeah, but all I needed to do was do it. I turn left and turn right here. It'll take me right back to where I want to be. I don't know why it wanted me to go miles that way. It's so weird. Show you. He wanted me to go north and then come around to a road up here and then come back down. Come around up this way and come back down, which was an extra, I don't know, 10, 12 miles. It was an extra 13 miles. And all I needed to do was this. 13 miles. Makes no sense. Yeah, I'm okay. I know where I'm at now. I'm okay. I'm on my way back to where I was going. But I couldn't figure out why it was... No. It was terrible. Okay. Yeah, so that's just like, why would I do that? And then I have to figure out the dark and the twisting and the map, and then you set a path on the map and then it changes it. But I want to go back to the $10 tip area, Mike. That's the thing about this area. There's a lot of zones, and they're not big. There's a ton of them. So you could end up, like it took me to another zone, which it does it all the time. So you have to keep driving back to where you want to come out of. You can't just follow Doordash, because you'll end up in a $2 order land with bad reviews, and you have to avoid those pockets. I have to avoid those pockets now that I know where they're at. just started night driving, so I'm not real familiar with this area at night yet. It's all a learning curve. As long as nobody's beeping at me, I'm okay. Speaking of $10, that small tipped order had a $10 tip. Nice. Yay! Congratulations, Mike, the bike dasher. Yeah, my Spark, I had an extra tip, and then I got an extra tip yesterday on my Spark. We'll do Spark around 8:30. We'll try to get 1 or 2 in. I got to raise my customer ratings, guys. So. And now that Spark has no AR, which I never worried about anyway. It's the only app I didn't worry about AR with. If I don't get an order, I don't care. Let's get another one. I wish I could do that with Doordash. You know? Like, turn down orders I don't want. I just have to turn down orders that are impossible. Basically. You know what good pockets are? Hoodie pockets? And pockets full of sunshine. Aww. These are nice roads. It's nice over here, especially at night. And even when you have apartments over here, they usually tip appropriately in the apartments in this area. It's a highly desirable area to Doordash. I found it when I don't know what I was doing. I don't know if I was doing Uber or driving someone out here. I have no idea. I used to drive people from the racetrack. So it could have been that. And I ran to a woman and she told me where to go. And she told me not to cross Sheldon. And she was right. Uber Eats sent the most offers. You took 4 of them. Yeah, I used to take all the Ubers and I used to take all the DoorDashes. And now, if I drop out of the 80s, I'm in trouble because I got to get my customer rating up. So that's what we're working on. Selective places where I will DoorDash to get the ratings up. Like this is $7.75 for 3.4 miles. Yeah, that's a good order. I don't like So Fresh, but it's a good order. What are you doing? It's up in here, isn't it? If I go up there,
Continue on Countryway Boulevard for 1 mile.
is it a U-turn? Oh my God, why don't you... Yeah. Right? I don't know. The map's not... Yeah, okay. They didn't tell me to do the U-turn. They just told me to go up the road a mile. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've been getting nice DoorDashes out here. But I don't want to go over there because it's not $2 a mile over there. It's $2 a mile over here. I like the zone next to this too. But the problem with the zone next to this, it pulls me into Clearwater. And the whole object of my game is to stay out of Clearwater. That's where I have all my trouble. A little bit of Palm Harbor. But that's the people that moved out of Clearwater. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I gotta stay out of there. That's all. No, AR and Spark here was curbside and shopping. It was both. Acceptance rate, but that's going away. They're all gonna do this. They're gonna do this everywhere. They want to have The main thing Spark says, and it says it in the letter, and somebody already told us that. God, he was a kid in Wisconsin. I can't remember his name. He turned on me.
Go past Lexington Park Drive and turn right
some
into
really
the parking
nasty
lot.
things. Anyway, he said the most important thing to Spark out of anything is being on time for the pickup. That's what they want. That's their most important criteria of everything, is please be on time for the pickup or we'll get rid of you. So I try to
Turn right
keep it.
into the parking lot. Then you will arrive at your destination.
It's hard. It's at 96. I can't really get it higher than that.
You have arrived.
It's like trying to get Doordash over 90. You can't do it. I'll be right back. You know, for acceptance rate. Like the bike got it to 100. I can't do that. They would make me drive 17 miles with $2. I'll be right back. It's only a couple miles, man. This is nice. Let's go. I always show up for curbside delivery way too early. Well, I don't get times. There's 12 stores, 12 Walmarts in my zone. So what they do is they give you curbside
At the
delivery
stop sign, turn right toward Countryway
18 miles
Boulevard.
away.
Then at the next stop sign,
Very
you'll
hard.
turn right.
With the
At the
traffic.
stop sign, turn right onto Countryway Boulevard. Then at the next light, you'll use the left 2 lanes to turn
And the
left.
miles and the lights to get to pickups on time. So I can't take a lot of orders that are good because I'm not close enough to the stores. Vision problems tonight, guys.
At the light, turn
Very,
left
very,
onto
very,
West
very,
Linebaugh
very,
Avenue.
very. I got in the turn lane. It told me to get out. I got out, and now I got to get back in. God, sucking fucking shit, man. Give me a break. Like, it showed to turn here, and then I looked back at the map, and then it made it look like it was a mile up the road for the turn. Which, you know, in St. Pete, it doesn't matter, because I know St. Pete way better than Clearwater, because that's where I spent my 20s. I know St. Pete very well, and the streets make sense. North, south, east, and west. Makes sense. Make it easier. Hi, Michelle. So I can't show up to curbsides early. The only curbsides I ever get off, the only pickups I ever get a time on, you know, like on the 55, is Home Depot. So if I'm at home, I could turn on and I could take a Home Depot and have time to, you know, do what I'm doing and then get there. But that I don't get that. Like, I don't get a curbside order that says, okay, be at this curbside in a half an hour. I get a curbside order that says, okay, be at this curbside in minutes. It's a different dynamic. That's why I want to try to fix my customer rating and get to 4.8 so I can get gold, so I can get personalized offers with tips or higher tips. That's what I'm trying to get to. And I got to do it by the end of the month. So I have to spark every day and be extremely selective about where I go and what I deliver. Hey, Michelle, how are you, sweetheart? So it's not about the money right now. It's about jockeying for position to make money, basically. And now here the lights are faster.
In half a mile, turn left onto Montague Street.
So usually for my Home Depot, because it's either 5 minutes or 15 minutes from my house, depending on the traffic. I don't have stable traffic patterns either. So, but I can usually get over there within, on time for an order. But now they have a set on time. If it's an order with no time, that could be 25 minutes late. If it's an order with a time, that could be 15 minutes late. Which gives me an avenue and a way to know what orders I can take.
At the light, turn left onto Montague Street.
So that makes a massive difference. I don't know if that's going to be the same for everywhere, but here, let me find it. It's in the notes. It's in the, what do they call those, posts? It's in the posts. I'm glad I did that post, because then I can look up stuff as I'm driving, figure it out. Okay, on time. Being on time means arriving. Okay, just a second. Drive. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't read it till we stop, guys. It means arriving within 25 minutes of accepting the order, or within 15 minutes of the time that they tell you to pick it up by. So with these guidelines, I have more power on
Go
what
past
orders
Richmond Drive and turn right onto Bayboro Bridge Drive.
I can take.
Turn right onto Bayboro Bridge Drive. Then your destination will be on the right.
So for me,
Your destination is on
this
the
is
right.
fantastic, because I would call them, how late can I be with an order? Well, it just depends. What do you mean it depends? Well, it could be 5 minutes, it could be 10 minutes, it could be 20 minutes. So how are we supposed to know what to do, what orders to accept in a zone like mine if we don't know how late we can be? This has made it hard. Oh, she's there. Okay, just a second. I'll be right back. $13.15. Nice, thank you. Well, that was $13.15. See, it's higher tips over here. $13.15. Now they want me to do an Applebee's for $4.20. No, because I have to get out of here. Come on, bitch, come on. Okay. Now I have to pause. It won't let me pause. Applebee's, $3 for 4 miles. No! I was trying to not accept it in the it stuck, and then it gave me the order. You know, you're having a good night, and then Doordash does this to you. And it's probably an apartment. Leave at the door. She says she'll leave a cash tip if I knock on the door. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if we get a cash tip.
Turn left.
Let's take a shot at it, guys. Hi, Yogi. We're gonna take a shot at it. See if we can get a cash tip. How you doing, Yogi? I will give you a cash tip. Oh, anyway, before they didn't have a late time, so I know now that if time says whatever, if it says be there in 5 minutes, I actually have, 15 minutes to get there. So that little
Next
part
light, turn left.
in the post makes it easier to do this.
At the light, turn left onto West Linebaugh Avenue.
I hope you get it. Let's find out, guys. Let's find out. This is the big question. Hey, it's a poll. Let's do a poll. Let me figure out how to. And a poll? No. Poll? No. I don't know how to do a poll. Poll? Poll. I might have a better picture now.
At the next stop
there we
sign, turn right.
It's a better picture. Yay, now it's crystal clear.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Memorial Highway. Then immediately turn left onto West Longboat Boulevard.
Asshole, can't see. Gotta move.
Turn left onto West Longboat Boulevard.
Man, that was rough. It was hard to find.
At the next light, turn right.
We're not going to Zaxby's. Not in this life. Zaxby's would be a dead order. So I paused it. Paused it again. Hello, can you hear me? Do I have sound? Do I have sound? We had trouble with the sound today, so I don't know if I have sound or not. We had like 2 hours of trouble with sound today. So we're trying all kinds of different things. Which is why I'm asking if I have any sound. Target. I used to do secret shops at that Target, but now they want you to do like 20 aisles for like $10. No, it was bad enough to do 6 or 7 for $10, but not 20. It's just too much. Do not pay enough. Lonely. I'm still working, but I wanted to come and say hi. That's cool. You're diamond arting too? Let's get a little further down the road, and then we can turn the app back on. Da, 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 da. 5 or 6 or 6 and 5. Oh my God, it is so dark out here. It is so dark out tonight. But we're gonna make that money, guys. I am on talk to text, driving down the road, can't correct, sorry. Hi, Heather. Heather's working. We got an $8 cash tip on a hamburger order tonight. I'd like to get one more, and then we'll switch to there's no music. It's here because I just fucking marked it. I'm here already. So hopefully it's this one. We'll find out in a minute. Heather, you have such a beautiful accent that talk to text doesn't even know what it's doing. I didn't drive by him fast enough.
Just saying. I'm like, dang it, so when I have to like pull over and like retype it out, like what I'm actually trying to say. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to text. Like, I don't text and drive.
Text should have southern text, northern text, eastern text, so we all could understand. We'll be right back. Do you mind if they can hear you in my empty live?
That's what people don't understand. It's actually safer to stream live than driving, trying to chat in a live. Like,
Oh, thanks, Mary. I'll take that. I'll take that.
that's good, Mary.
I love a good southern musical accent.
No, seriously. You know, sometimes when I like to rehear my voice playing, I do feel like
He's so cute. I'll be right
back. That I did growing up. I can hear kind of my little southern accent. I don't hear my lisp that Hero hears.
I hear it.
And that's why he can't imitate me.
I can't.
It's because my voice is unique with the lisp.
Yep. And I can do voices. I can do, iterations or whatever. I can't do Heather's. I can't.
Yeehaw, Valerie. No, you're good, Mary. It doesn't bother me. And I know it don't bother Hero. He talks to himself all the time.
In a world this summer, Hero, time, space, Heather, row, Autobots, row out.
It's just really freaking cold. I put the robe on because it's so fucking cold outside.
I'm going over to my favorite Walmart.
Hey, Valerie.
But Heather needs to go to Quick Trip so she can go use the restroom. It's between the water she is drinking. It's not helping her bladder at all.
In a world where Heather
I bet
is
he's
talking about water and her bladder this summer. H2O.
And I get an order from two of my least favorite places, Dunkin' Supers on 8th Holly Street and Jet's Pizza. Two different customers.
All right, Marie.
8.3 miles. Bye, Marie. I don't want this order, but if I decline it, it'll bring me down to 68. I'm tired of shop. No.
Turn off shops and just wait. Oh,
literally all I've done is shopping orders today. I would like it. That's why I've turned down several Walmart shops because, man, I want a break from shopping, dude.
I got one compliment on my shirt today. It was shit. This chick's like, I'm feeling that shirt. I'm like, let's go.
Gotta do it.
The best was that dude in the back. Like, hey man, you know,
Hi, Rebecca. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm running Hero and Heather because there was nobody here to talk to. But I'm doing a lot better, Rebecca. How are you doing tonight? Doing a little Doordash. I was out of the car for a minute. I had to pick up some Chinese food.
You'll turn right onto Florida 580
I'm
West.
going right, so it's going to take me towards what I want to do because I want to do a little bit of Spark.
Turn right onto Florida 580 West.
I need to do a little bit of Spark. I'm on the new system.
Jackson, you're out towards Aurora, are you?
yeah, Jumba, Valerie. That's the name, Jumba.
I'm trying like really hard.
Heather, you're adorable. You're in Colorado. We love you. You can be positive.
Still 68. I mean, I'm already coming up on a oil change. I have to get probably the week after next. But like, this is making me have to get my oil change. I'm taking it with shit.
La 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 la. Are we moving? Are we moving? Is the app moving? Yes, it is. Here we go. I am doing fine. I did not respond right away because I wasn't here. Sorry. I gotta make a be right back thing, like Dean does.
Neck and neck with the Bills.
Yep.
That's some crazy work.
Yep, neck and neck with the Bills.
Yeah, not actually. The fact that they were even if they
It was kind of cool. It's taking me right where I want to go. Interesting.
In 600 feet, continue straight onto Florida
The
584 West
ugly
Tampa Road.
Tuffling.
Continue
Says
straight onto Florida
67.
584 West Tampa Road. Continue on Florida 584 West for 2 miles.
Really? Damn. This is gonna pull me out of my zone. Fuck. How old am I? I am 64, baby boy. How old are you? Or girl? When I'm 64. Please still need me. Please still need me. When I'm 64. Boom, boom. You know what? I don't have to pause it from here. Let's just do it. You're 67? Wow. Look. Yeah, because I'm so positive. Laughing my loving ass off.
Okay, so I know it's like Mondays will be like,
I think I would tell a strange my real age. Okay. It doesn't matter if you tell a stranger your age. It doesn't matter if you tell everybody your age. It's just a number. Yes, I think you would tell an angel your real age. Unless you're under 16, then you can't be on the channel, so you might not want to do it then. Hi, Miss Ruby. Ms. Ruby.
In half a mile, use the left lane to take a slight left onto Florida 586 West Curlew Road.
La 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 la. Sing with me. La 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 la. Oh God, there we go. Singing Saturday with Mary.
Take a slight left on Florida 586 West Curlew Road. In 800 feet, turn left onto Bayside Boulevard.
Ever, like NFL, whoever scores first, they win. College is back and forth, right?
They changed it. No, they changed it.
Changed
Yeah,
it?
college is back and forth. In the NFL, in the playoffs.
I don't think I'm stranger.
Playoffs.
I'm pretty friend. I'm very friendly. Until you cross me, then I'm a screaming banshee.
Playoffs, they changed it to where, because people were mad, people were like, what do you mean it's a coin flip, and then one team can kick a field goal, game over. That's not fair. We want to see, like, we want to see both offenses.
Okay, I gotta get in the other lane. I gotta get in the other lane. Other lane, other move. I gotta get in the other lane. Thank you.
Head northwest on Tampa Road, then make a U-turn.
Why? Why don't I just
Head
turn
toward
here?
Bayside Boulevard.
What the
Turn
fuck?
left onto Bayside
That was
Boulevard.
weird.
Each team gets a chance to possess the ball unless the first team scores a touchdown or the defense scores. The first team takes
west on Curlew Road.
Teams have had possession. It becomes certain
Let's go. Set it down now. Now that people have the ball already.
chaos over time. So there's okay. That's enough. So basically, if the Bills had the ball first, but the Broncos intercepted, so even if they score a field goal, the Broncos win.
Right. I think the Broncos
Yes.
got the ball first. Then the Bills. And so then when the Broncos intercept, now it's they both got the ball. Yeah. So man, it's crazy. This is like the Broncos that intercept.
Fortnite! I like Fortnite, but I can't use it on the new computer. So I took all of it off. I took everything off. I think it killed my last computer, but I'm not sure.
When I played fantasy football, I knew everything and every. I was like, I know the third string wide receiver of this shitty ass team. I knew everybody. Now, automatically, I don't even have mine on my shit.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Sheffield Court.
So when I go to Roaring Free,
Turn right onto Sheffield Court. Then you'll take your first left into the parking lot.
on a side with no play, with no pay, your completion rate will drop to 94%. But when I go to my rating success, 94%.
Turn left into the parking lot. Then
You just
will
wait
arrive
10
at your
minutes and then
destination.
finish it, and then just cancel it.
Order it goes to 95, right? Okay, so I better order instead of Worry Free.
You have arrived.
Yeah, that's the reason I get up. Man, I'm excited. I want to see the fucking man. Oh my god, the Broncos are gonna fucking win, dude.
I don't know where this is, so I'm gonna get out and try to find it, because I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm not happy. Can't see the address. 2023. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm tripping. I'm looking at the score like, tripping, bro. Should I continue my diamond art? The part that really bothers me is I want it to be. I want to just rip the whole cover off and just do the whole thing, but I can't. You gotta do it in sections, and then you're trying to preserve the speaking in it. It's so fucking cool. I don't know where to. I guess I could do. I guess I could do. No, Mary. She was gonna do a free last time. She's gonna do it so she can get to the 95%.
Alright, we're doing this little Chick-fil-A order, and then that's it. That's it for Doordash. Last Doordash of the evening. Oh, directions. Okay.
On the opposite part,
Someone got a flag. Who got a flag?
it's overthrow. They can run the ball. Just run the ball. Broncos, just run the ball. If they throw the ball,
Yeah, but
Let's go.
Head
7
toward Sheffield Court.
Because the orders go to shit after 8:30.
it's over unless they miss the field goal.
Turn right onto Sheffield Court. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
Yay!
You're close enough. You actually don't want to be
And so we got.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Bayside Boulevard.
Shoot,
If they miss it,
it's a little live.
have to go
We're gonna do this.
95 yards.
grab this Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, they're gonna keep the field goal. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go Broncos! Here, no, here, where he's like, another missile.
Nice, you cute. What's great about it, it's very inexpensive. Like basically, it's so perfect. The material, everything about it is cheap.
We're going back to
China,
Chick-fil-A.
everything, but like it's very cheap. But like it's like art. It's like an idea. You got this, Heather. I'm already that. Did you fence?
Go, Heather, go.
What?
At the next light, turn right.
Thank you for whoever's running me in the
At the
background.
light, turn right onto Florida 586 East,
And
Curlew
we're doing
Road.
the next one. I can't help but get mad when people are shitting on me.
In 800 feet, merge onto Florida 584 East, Tampa Road.
Last year, I signed up for the first time last year, and they gave me like a
Chick-fil-A.
$100 in credit, like actual like credit or whatnot. Let's go! Let's go! But last year when I signed up, when you put $5 in, they give you, I can't remember how much credit. All I know is, you know how much I won just in bets last year altogether? I won, I think, for my first year, like $350.
Let's go.
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Yay, Heather won $100. Yay, Heather. That's awesome. Nothing to talk about here. So, let's do this little Chick-fil-A action.
Continue on Florida 584 East for 1 mile.
Anybody line? Is Kage line? Oh. It didn't tell me you were live.
Just move the front layer product. What we want to do is put the product down in a side view. The side view allows us to see how the jacket is going to look when it's being worn by a person.
He has too many commercials. Back to Chick-fil-A for $7. And then, like I said, we gotta try and get
At the next light, turn right.
go for some Sparky Booze. We're only Doordash until 8:30. And then, like I said, we'll put on the other one. Hi.
Not letting me. Okay, everyone finished. Oh, here, in game. Okay, I see what we have to do.
I'll be back. I'm picking up an order. I'll be right back. if anybody's here.
Yeah, you enable change hole, and it allows you to pick the hole. I'll be back and pick one quarter. Okay, Mary. Change hole to hole 15. Host has changed the hole. Oh yeah, it's hidden right behind that bush. Hell yeah! Oh, Twisted missed.
It's alright. I'm expecting something. I'm so excited.
That's a good spot, Twisted. Good job spotting that.
That was pretty cool.
I want to do that one more time so that I remember it. Yeah, 3/4 of a bar goes right in the hole. Twisted's just got to get the right angle. There it is. Oh, what the fuck?
Even with a birdie with that shot, it's still better than what
You were doing otherwise. Alright, let's end that one.
we're gonna score one. That's not it. For that day, I didn't even do that.
Just received a red knife rock.
Nice. You have to put it on and customize. Oh, nice. Speaking of whack the onesies, are you guys ready? Let's go.
I don't care.
Whack the onesies.
Okay.
Purely on instinct.
Got my ice water filled.
Ben's gotta go around.
Oh.
Twisted hit it too hard.
Hi guys. Nobody's here.
Have a good angle to go around.
So sad.
In 300 feet, turn right onto Forest Lakes Boulevard.
You already did it. Cocksuckers. I already did this.
Signs often lead to
Head toward Tampa Road.
No, he could definitely have bounced off the back. Oh my god, you missed it.
Okay, let's go.
At least you're up there.
Let's go. Now, when you start having to do pin numbers and shit. It's not good. He has too many commercials. Do I have commercials? Look how pretty that is. With the plants and everything.
Damn it. I got a birdie. I just went on. I just want to get a perfect score on this hole from this course.
Go past Pine Avenue and take a slight left toward Bayview Boulevard North.
Way harder than that, man. 3.6. 3.6. There you go. If I get a 19 on this, I still beat my record. Okay, 1.6, 1.65, somewhere in there.
Take a slight left toward Bayview Boulevard North.
I just don't trust myself to get a okay, don't go around that way, man. Go other
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Okay, like 1.6. You gotta hold on. What now?
At the stop sign, turn right onto Douglas Road West.
Oh, the spinning thing. Oh, shit.
In 600 feet, turn left into the parking lot.
Weird.
What are you talking about? One parking
There you
lot?
go. What was that?
Two parking lot?
I mean, how much power was it?
Three parking
Turn
lot.
left into the parking lot. Then your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
That sounds glorious.
Okay, cool. I got my first shop order. Got it. Okay. F. C.
I'm one for everybody.
Just hide the cocksuck. Wow. Are you F?
2.8 for me.
Are you Dale? Hi, Dale.
Hey, Lucy, how are you? Yes. That's what I do. Doing wonderful. Nice. I'm doing all right.
I'm sorry, I can't carry. I have arthritis. I'm sorry.
Oh, I rolled out of the hole.
I couldn't carry my phone and the food.
I can't believe that. I hit the shot I always hit. I can't believe I rolled out of the hole. Oh no, Ben. That was too hard. Well, there goes my 19.
get Chick-fil-A for dinner.
Okay, who's nice? $7.50. Okay. No, I'm not continuing dashing.
Don't go to the tunnels. Go straight ahead at 3 and 3.
Okay, $48, and now we got a $21 Spark. Start trip. $21 Spark order. $48.40 on Doordash.
That couldn't have been 3 and a half. I do like 3.
She must have a Jeep. One would think, but those aren't ducks. Those are squishies. And it feels like a Jeep, but it's not. It's a Honda HRV. It's like a Jeep. It has a lot of, it feels like a Jeep, but it's not. It's all-wheel drive. But yeah. Okay, we're going. We just
Head
we
toward
just
Douglas
finished.
Road West.
Turn right. And then what? Turn right, turn left? I don't know.
Turn
Doesn't
right onto Douglas Road West. Then you'll take your first left onto Jim Gom Road. Head toward Commerce Boulevard. At the next light, turn right. At the light, turn right onto
She's
Commerce
in a
Boulevard.
Honda HRV blue. It's a blue. It's a blue. He had a Jeep. I had a Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo in 1990. It was in 1997. It was
At
beautiful.
the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Tampa Road.
So I'm going into. I'm going to be going into shop for Walmart shop thing. The Walmart shop thing. You guys will guard the car and listen to Kage play with whoever else is playing there. Hi, Lucy. I just got to pass this light and I'm at the Walmart. Or the next light. I don't know. Yeah, next light. Okay. Hi, Jean. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for coming to visit. It's been a little sparse tonight. I'm sure there's a
Go
million
past this
lives.
light and turn right into the parking lot.
I'm about to do a Walmart grocery shop. I just finished $48.40 on Doordash deliveries.
Turn right
Hopefully, I
into the
did good
parking
enough
lot.
to help the cause to raise the numbers.
Head west on Tampa Road. At the next light, turn right.
You have to be really, really, really straight.
Wow, this is stupid. You should be able to turn in the parking lot, but you can't. You got to turn in behind it or in front of it. That's kind of silly. Silly, silly.
Head north.
Okay. It's very dark today. It's really, 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 really. It's so dark I couldn't tell in some of the places where I need to turn left and right to continue driving. I couldn't see. I mean, we know it's dark at night, but sometimes it's really dark at night. So yeah. So I have to go into Walmart here and do a little grocery shop. I leave you guys in the car because most of the time the Jeep phone stops working and the live stops working, and then I can't. Nobody can see anything or hear anything, and it's just a pain in the ass. And the car gets bumpy. That's a great parking place. Doordash. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I'm gonna be going inside the store, and I'll be back. I don't know how long I'll be back. I'll be back. Just a few minutes. I think it's like 10 items I have to get. I have to wait. Oh. Hey Siri, screenshot. I'll be right back. It's like, whoa, scary, scary. I'll be right back.
Twisted, you are set up for an easy 20. This one I screwed up last time. Oh, Twisted. Oh my god, I screwed it up too. I don't know if I jumped too early or too late. I usually do too. I think I jumped too late on the last one. Didn't have enough momentum. Good job, Ben.
I'm still. Oh, wow.
2 power, exactly 2 power, Ben. Oh, shit, you hit the wall. Less than 2 from here. I would say like 1.2. There you go. Okay, this one, let's go on 3, 2, 1, go. All right? 3, go. We were all kind of at the same time. Twisted in the lead just ahead of me. Ben bringing up the rear, but catching up to Twisted. I got ahead of Twisted around a couple of corners. Twisted trying to catch up. Ben bringing up the far rear at this point. Just got ahead of Twisted, but didn't keep the lead. I'm at the hole. I am in, and in second place comes Ben. And Twisted is last. I did. You spun around that like crazy. But you beat me, Twisted. Yeah, it was waiting for me to end the game because I did a thing. I had an option selected that needs me to end the game. Should we do one more?
We can do it now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You can go ahead and start.
What do we want to do? Oh, we haven't done Sonic yet. Let's do Sonic the Hedgehog. We'll wait for Twisted to get back. Have I ever eaten beef jerky? I love beef jerky. So you make your own? Nice.
nice.
Yeah, I used to know a guy that made his own deer jerky.
Very nice.
Yeah, they hunted and they made deer jerky and stuff.
Yeah. It's just, I like the jerky, you know, and the machine was only 25.
Oh wow, that's not bad.
Yeah, I have a question.
Feeling of the thing.
What's your question?
And, sorry.
My question is for Ben. How long do you have to dehydrate the turkey?
It's between 6 and 12 hours.
No.
Oh, that's all really? I thought it would be several days.
No. It's dry. It's, I cut my steak into like 30 little slices. And it's set then, put it in a marinade. So I made a marinade with Worcester sauce and soy sauce and all the flavors, the chili powder and all that.
Right.
And it says on the instructions between 6 and 6 and 12.
Nice.
You only can put it for 12 if it's not still got a marinade on it, you know?
Right.
Try them off, put them in the dehydrator.
Right.
Right. I have a huge steak there.
Cut it into thin slices. The dehydrator I bought was only like 25, 30 quid.
No, actually, my son got me a huge air fryer for Christmas, and it's also a dehydrator.
Oh, nice.
I'm excited for it for turkey.
Yeah. All right.
Send you a link to the one I got for work.
Okay,
You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, ready?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm gonna put some liquid smoke on my turkey.
Hell yeah.
Sound like something a Texan would say, is smoke everything.
Right.
If you know what I mean. Oh, let me go. I'm gonna be quiet. Be quiet. Alright. Number one, here I come.
I got a birdie. I rarely get a hole in one on this.
It's gone, but I didn't set it on.
All right, Ben, straight down the middle, just under 2 power.
Yeah, just send it.
No, just under four.
What did you say now?
I thought I said just under. Hold on, wait. What did I say? I meant just under full power.
Yeah, you said
Oh wow, yeah. Straight forward, just under full power. That looks good.
That's it.
very
Nice.
Advice. Fantastic advice.
Ben's kicking our ass.
Yeah. 3 1/4. Hole in one. Good shot, Ben. Oh, just right of center. Oh, Tristan got fucked.
I did.
Ben was just barely off center again.
That's how I bounced it, guys.
I went just over the hole.
Oh, come on. Literally bounced.
Oh shit.
It's an eagle. Fuck.
Don't do it, ball.
was a tough one. I'm lucky Tristan fucking up. At least you're on the run.
Bogey for me.
Yeah, but heck,
I've gotten a hole-in-one on that one before. Do it, do it, do it, do it. It's gonna roll off bounds. Oh, it didn't go out of bounds. Birdie.
I did it.
Ben hit it too soft.
yeah, way too soft.
Oh, you're going too far right too, Ben. Aim left of that. You see that bottom ledge across the way, that bottom ledge? Aim just inside of the left corner of that and go like 2.6, I think.
2.6.
You 2.3. 2.3.
2.3 he says. Oh, that works too. That'll get you down there.
That hook.
Oh my god!
You fucking lucky woman.
Aim hates you, Ben.
There you go.
You did?
There you go.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Don't know.
It's fucking up.
No, you can.
Yeah, just like that.
You got it.
Just not bad. I don't want to say fucking up. Skin fucking loves me today.
Right? Okay, 3.6. 3.6. Every time.
Yeah, didn't do me, but do it.
Hole in one. I swear it's 3.6 right down the middle.
Just try 3.6 and it's not working.
I don't know then. Because there's that green pad you're supposed to bounce off of. That green pad right there and bounce over that gap. Okay, now you want to bounce over that gap, or roll over that, jump over that gap and roll into the ramp. Ooh, just too soft.
Fucking good.
Ah, fuck.
Very gently. Very gently. Very, very gently.
There you go. Good shot.
That's center.
That's not really, it's just like fucking 7 strokes. So then, guys, you're gonna fucking 2 guys, man.
Yeah.
7 strokes. Oh, nuts.
Okay, this is the one where you go towards the right at full power.
Towards the right.
Oh no, I hit the wall.
Ah, fucking bounced as well.
Birdie for
You
me.
do fucking. Ready, is it?
Okay, this one.
What's this one?
Just over to about 2.2, 2.15, and I got a hole Now remember, Ben, you want to go away from the hole at 3.5 power. Kind of towards the center of that wall. That could do it, that could do it. Nice.
Nice, doing good, really good. Sorry, I'm doing it.
I can't believe I got a hole-in-one on that.
Good, man, really good.
I got stopped by the wall.
Got in, that is.
Birdie for me.
I don't think that this happened. I got
Guess you
stuck.
got screwed. It's like 3.7 power, Ben. Straight up the middle.
Straight up the middle, you said, yeah?
Straight up the middle. Just like that. Nice. That brought you back under par.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, this is the one way you jump across everything at 3.5. 3.3, 3.5. Okay, can I get my birdie? Looks like a good birdie shot to me. Yeah. Ben's not in a great spot.
No, I know this.
That's a par for Twisted. Too far. Oh, yeah, too far right.
Oh, look what you just did.
Yeah, if you had gone in that hole, it would have counted. I think that would have been funny.
Did you do it again?
Go a little left of where you were.
Sorry, the fucking one up.
There you go.
Nice.
This is a secret hole. We need to find that one out as well.
No, that was another course's hole.
Yeah.
It was the hole for this one. Go ball, go! I get a birdie finally on this one. Ben's in a perfect spot for par and hits it just too soft. Just too soft.
Come on.
You're still at par, Ben.
It's the close.
Can I do it again? I've done it before. Can I do it again? Oh, I barely missed it. I barely missed it.
Oh my gosh. I did it.
You did it? Good job.
I did it. I did it. Sorry.
I'll take a par.
Oh,
It's going to be a bogey.
Twisted gets a hole in one.
I have to try it right, and it's so power.
Yeah, it's a full power shot to the right. It's just, you have to be at just the right angle.
Perfect.
I don't know if that's now, and it just means it's
gonna try something crazy here, Twisted. I'm gonna hit it too hard. Okay, that was much too hard. I'm gonna find that secret.
I'm gonna just line myself up before I hit it. Okay.
A little softer. I only care about hitting that secret. I don't care about
Oh, barely missed.
anything else.
I need a quick going for that thing. Where's my oh, that just fucking sucks. It does. Oh,
Shit, just a little more left of that. I got it. I got it. I got the secret. That's just over 2 power, Twisted. You just gotta find the right angle. Just barely over 2. Shit, I got too hard. Okay, can I get my eagle from here? I know I can. I know I can. I sure can. Eagle.
Can't go, will I?
Hi, I'm back. Hi, bouncer. Okay, back on hand. Lucian and Rock. They're playing golf over there. I'm a really bad shopping order. They didn't, you know, just after they say how many items you have counts, I can't find 3 items. So I'll be down 4 items on my item count. Come on, close, 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 close. Oh my God. Okay, let's go. We gotta open the app again. Oh, back on hand, yay! Run! Here, pull this. Here we go. Oh, this is only $12 fucking. You piece of shit, bitch. There ain't even a tip on this. I know. Girl's so fat. The car next to her. Why? Oh God! Stop! 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 Thank you. I have left the store.
Aim slightly to the right and go 2.5. Okay, you're down there at least.
Please take Cedar Street, like I know where that is. Due to construction, we have no code. There is a detour sign, but we are the Copper House with the plantain tree in front. I have no idea what a plantain tree is or how I would see a copper house in black night. Any other tips you can give me? Back to hand lotion. And a sock? I never heard of that. Never heard of a sock. I thought you put it in a sock. I shouldn't have taken this. I should not have taken this order. Stupid me. I thought it said 21. It said 12. What a dumb fucking cunt. Hey Siri, screenshot. No, give me. No, no. That won't work. Okay. Run! Fuck. This is a completely useless order. Hey Siri, screenshot. It's pitch black out here. So this entitled stupid customer thinks I know where her side streets are, and I can find a copper house in a pitch black night. They should have to take an IQ test before they order groceries online.
This is the easiest stuff for the favorite parts.
Head toward Forest Lakes Boulevard.
I feel like this person ordered a whole bunch of heavy stuff because they can't get to their house, so they want me to. I don't want to. Oh my God, where are they? I just got back from a shopping order and this person is an asshole. I don't know where super. What the fuck are they talking about? Super cuts. I'm not super cut.
stop sign, you'll turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Forest Lakes Boulevard.
Go! Oh well.
What's back? Who else is gonna get this place to the 4th and so?
And yes, it is a no-tip order. Yay! I thought it said $21. I misread it, or I wouldn't have taken it, Bouncer. Coffee has more commercials than regular TV.
Go past Old Village Way and turn right onto Florida 580 West. Turn right onto Florida 580 West.
I don't want to watch commercials. I don't have the bypass thing. Hi, 3 people. I'm still here. I'm just driving in pitch black. on DoorDash, plus this is 60. So it's 25 or 85. I was gonna go for 100, but this order's all enormous things. I think it's fucking bullshit. Now I found out she's on a construction street, and I can't even park by the house. So, this is probably my last order. Not good about my numbers.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left.
This is bullshit. I'm having some chili Fritos because I like them.
At the light, turn left onto McMullen Booth Road.
I have a crock pot, but I can't find it. I'm gonna make some pea soup. I can't find it. Doesn't help me. Hey Daisy, how are you, sweetheart? I've been lonely tonight. How was your day? Pissed off? Yeah. I'm sorry. No, this person ordered a whole bunch of heavy stuff, and she's on a street with construction, so I don't think I can park near the house. But I don't know if I can use the wagon or not. And then the store didn't have 3 items in their order, so it lowers my percentages, which I can't afford to do. Yeah, it's silly stuff. Are you in between lives? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry your team lost. You're welcome, honey. It's more fun when your team wins, I know that. I take it was the Bills? Well, let's see. No, I had a terrible day, but I made the best of it. If it wasn't for people, it would have been a great day, Daisy. Okay. But I know what the lady was doing now, so it doesn't feel as bad. Accused me of trying to run over her kid in a Home Depot parking lot.
At the next light, turn left.
Hi, Kage. Yeah, I was there. Everybody got to listen to you when I was shopping. Yeah, I know. It's just crazy shit over here. Now this one tells me to take Cedar Street to wherever she lives because there's construction. But oh, she's in a copper house. So what does but oh, I'm in a copper house mean? No idea. Yeah, I was there till the end. Probably over an hour. Or 45 minutes. And I just put you on in the car. I went and did shopping and so I can't get to her street.
Go past Elm Street and turn right onto Pine Street.
What am I supposed to do? This is it. This person thinks I'm gonna walk their groceries down the road. They think I can't even get over there. There is a detour sign, but we are in the copper house. Whatever the fuck that means.
Head north on Elm Street. Take your next right toward Harbor Lake Drive.
I don't know. We're gonna go down here and drive around, and then we're gonna return the order. Because she thinks I'm gonna walk through a construction zone
Then you'll take your first
to
right
get
onto
to her
Harbor
fucking
Lake
copper
Drive.
house. She's out of her mind. This is a private driveway.
Head south, then turn left onto Elm Street. Head south on
People
Elm
are
Street.
crazy. All these things are like one way in, one way out. I have no idea.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
The road's all closed. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do?
At the stop sign, turn left onto Cedar Street. Then you'll take your first right onto Pine Street. Head toward Cone Lane.
don't know where to go. Why would I take this street if I can't get through it? No, I'm not calling them. I don't want to call them. I don't want to talk to them until I calm the fuck down. Have you heard me call people? This is... Please take Cedar Street due to the construction. We have no code, but there is a detour sign, but we are the copper house with the plantain tree in front. That's my instructions. So why would they say take Cedar Street? Hi, Devin. This is Cedar Street.
At the next light, turn left.
But there's no way around to the customer. If I can't get around the other way, I'll just tell the...
At the light,
I'll
turn
call
left
Spark
onto
and I'll say,
McMullen
hey,
Road.
this is a no-tip order. $12. Ordered all heavy stuff. And, if they think I'm gonna carry their shit through a construction zone, they're having a massive fantasy. I don't want to call them. I'll be mean. I got it. I can't call them. I'll be mean. Until you trigger lights, you go back and forth in Florida, and you can trigger them. There's another way around.
Go past Harbor Oaks Circle and turn left onto Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street North.
So we're gonna try going around. Wow. So we're gonna try. What the fuck, man?
Turn left onto Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street North.
Is that what this is? All right. Oops, the car jumped away. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna go down something called Pine Street and see if we can get in this way. Send it on your profile. No, if I can't get in this way, I'm taking the order back to the store because I'm not going through that construction to a copper house. No. And I'll make sure Walmart knows not to deliver it because it's just unreasonable.
Go past Elm Street and turn left onto Pine Street. Turn left onto Pine Street. In 800 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Okay, so if I take Pine Street, I might be able to get to it. If I can't, I'm not walking through the construction. So let's see what happens.
Your destination is on the right.
Why did they tell me to take Cedar Street? If they would have said take the Martin Luther Road, we would have been here. Figure out on my own how to get around and drive miles around to get to their house. Okay. Wow. 20 degrees warmer tomorrow? Cool. We're going to go into the low 30s at the end of the week. I drive around for 9 hours and I don't make $100, so what the fuck? Let's go look. Okay, so this dumb bitch thought I was coming from the other direction. Thought I was coming from this way. See, you can't do that. That's why it's hard to get instructions from people, because they're stupid. So incredibly stupid. It's like they should take an IQ test before they can order food. What would you do for $100, Austin?
Head towards 7th Street North, then turn left onto 7th Street North. Turn left onto 7th Street North.
Silly, silly people. So I apologized because the way I came in on that street was closed, and it took me a while to figure out another way to get to her. Because they thought I was coming from this way, and I was coming from McMullen Booth Road. Why I would come from this way, I have no idea. People are fucking stupid.
Turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street North.
Dr. Martin Luther, I believe they're celebrating Dr. Martin Luther King's birthday this Monday. I think that's the 18th. We got it, guys. Red Bull Princess. I hope everybody had a great, wonderful night. Well, thank you so much, Red Bull Princess. I appreciate the sentiment. Very much. We're gonna end it. Yeah, we did one spark tonight. It's not going to come out very well. I didn't have all the items. There's no tip order. Yeah, there's no tip. No tips. So, I did get an $8 cash tip, so it's $37 from Spark.
Next stop sign, turn left.
And let's go. Let's.
At the stop sign, turn left onto McMullen Booth Road.
And $48 from Doordash. But with the change, it was $38 from Spark. So 38, 78, 86. So basically it comes out to $86 for 97 miles and 8 hours of my life.
Turn right onto Sunset Point Road.
Again, I'm gonna mark it down. So I found him. 97 miles, $86. That's what you got, kids.
Jump right on Sunset Point Road.
All right. And we get it. I'm glad we did it though, because we got an extra $12. It was just a terrible order, and it's going to lower my my ratings for items found. Other than that, whatever.
Welcome to Lonely and Strangers, where I'm forced to talk to
We did our best.
In case you care, here are some keywords you should know.
Doordash was good again, except that one. Well, even that $3. That's right. We got $8 extra, so it was 86 plus 8. We hit 94. I'll have to fix that because we got that cash tip. So yeah, 94. Let me fix that calendar, guys. So 97 miles for $94. That's not that bad, is it? For a Saturday? No, hardly. With all the thick competition? Not bad at all. All right.
I'm Lily, and today we're listening to another stranger. Let's get on with it.
Hola, soy Laura. Yo tengo un boleto a Madrid. Ay, ¿dónde está mi maleta? ¿Dónde está mi maleta?
You lost your suitcase.
Está aquí. ¿Y dónde está mi pasaporte? ¿Dónde está mi pasaporte? Mi pasaporte está en el museo. Adiós.
Sounds like you're having a great day. Losing suitcases and forgetting passports. Wish I could help, but
Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the 12 jewels. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps, guys.
see you next time. Or not.
Heading home. That's all we can do. Head home. Done. Da, 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 da. I don't remember. Oh, we didn't buy gas today. I was gonna say I don't remember what we paid for gas, but I don't think we buy gas today. Hi, JJ. How are you, sweetie? I'm right towards the end of the light. The end of the light here. I'm back. Me too. I did my last order for the night. I ended up with $94 because I got an $8 cash tip. So I made $56 on DoorDash tonight. $48 and an $8 tip. It was good. You're feeling a bit better? I'm glad, honey. I'm glad. Just don't get up too fast. Yay! No more sneezing. Congratulations, love. That's awesome. We had a heck of a day. We had trouble with the volume on the phone, and I figured out some things. I think, well, I got it fixed. But I did like 6 lives before we got it figured out. Then we had a lady said I tried to run over her kid in a parking lot at Home Depot. That was fun. And then we had some really nice DoorDash orders. spark cord, and the lady led me to, she told me to take a street, which was dead-ended to a construction hole. And I couldn't get to her. I had to go back around to another street, a whole other area. Stupid. It was just stupid. I don't even know why she said to do that. If I had been sick, I could not work. Yep. Now that I feel a little bit better. No, you should wait till you're completely better because you're dealing with food. It's not fair if you still have germs to get a whole bunch of people sick. You know what I mean, honey? So, well, you don't get caters on the weekend anyway, so you have a couple more days. Yeah, you should be all right. Okay, because I was worried. Somebody's drunk. Or really, really high. They're probably high. Everything slows down. Yeah, I was down Thursday night I got sick. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday I tried to work, wasn't very good, and then Thursday, Friday I worked, and today. I would, well, you probably won't get anything till Monday, so you should be okay. But I wouldn't work this weekend. Just because you're feeling a little bit better doesn't mean you're all better. The only reason I say that, JJ, is because that's what I did. I thought I felt better. I went out. No bueno. So I would give it by Monday. Yeah, start next week. Take a couple more days. Take it easy. That should be good enough. Because it seems to run about 5 days or so. You know, and then you start to feel better, and then it goes away. Yeah, I think that'll be the best for you, JJ. But you don't get caters during the weekend anyway, usually, so you should be good. Because I didn't take caters this week either, because I didn't want to get anybody sick. So I think it's better to be safe than to hurt people. You know? Even though people love to hurt me, I don't want to hurt people. We all learn from each other. We all learn from each other. That's how it is. Learn how to be nice from people. We learn how to do things on YouTube from all different people. We learn what to do when we're not sick. Yeah, but I just wouldn't want to get people sick. Now, other people say it's okay, but I'd say wait till Monday. Because you should be all better by then. We love you too, honey. Thank you so much for coming by. And I'm glad you're feeling better. And everybody's going to know and be happy that you feel better. So I'm going home right now too. Be a long day. All kinds of stuff happened today. But we got through it. I mean, I was in the parking lot waiting for the cops. I'm like, go ahead and call the cops, lady. I did not try to run them. I drove around her because she was in the middle of the road and she wouldn't move. Just talking down the road. Whatever. Call the cops. I said they could see the camera. I did not try to run you over or your child over. I drove around you because you were in the middle of the fucking road. Go ahead. Call them. And then you came to my door, my car, and started screaming at me. Call them. Call him, honey. Yeah, I think it'll be all better. Hi, silly. Hi, Kiela, silly. How are you? JJ says, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I'm just waiting because I don't want to open the gate for that person. I'm just being a bitch. I mean, I could open it. I guess I should open Most of the people that have to do deliveries don't have to call the houses anyway. Oh, my head hurts. But I'm not going to go 3 miles an hour behind you. Yes. Yes, at Home Depot in parking lot. Lady yelled at me. Said I tried to run her and her... Said I tried to run her child over. Well, why don't you teach your fucking kid and you to look both ways before you cross the street? And her answer was, because I have the right of way. So you don't have the right of way. There's crosswalks. You don't have the right of way. You go in the crosswalk and cross the street. And you don't walk in the middle of the street. You just cross the fucking street. What is so complicated? And why do adults argue with you about crossing the street? Well, we have the right of way. No, you don't. You do not have the right of way. The right of way in parking lot. Not where there's a crosswalk. There's a crosswalk and you don't use the crosswalk and you walk in the middle of the road, you're not in the right of way because there's a crosswalk. I have the right of way in any parking lot. No, you don't. It's not my job to sit and not be able to do anything I need to do because you're a bitch. Oh, by the way, she was driving a giant red pickup truck. So she was an entitled bitch. And I didn't take it. And I won't take it. Fit. Pull out. Hi. Came at the end of the day. Parents' fault. Sorry. I feel sorry for that child. Having a mama like that doesn't teach it. They don't even look to see if a car's coming. They just go. They just go. Because in New York, the people who walk have the right of way everywhere. I'm like, this isn't New York, honey. You don't have the right of way everywhere you go. And the law of science says cars are bigger than people. So you shouldn't walk in front of them. Look both ways before you cross the street. I said, you're not even teaching your child to look both ways before your child crosses the street. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't talk like that in front of that woman's child. I said, you didn't hear the words that woman used when she came to my window and tried to accuse me of trying to run over her kid. I'm like, I really want to go to prison for the rest of my life for running over a fucking kid in a parking lot? No, I don't. That's right. Oh, hell no. Bitch. So yeah, that was the worst part of the day. And then everything else was really nice. Doordash was amazing. Again. I like when Doordash is nice. It's nice when Doordash is nice. So yep, we had that. And then everything else went really well. It took us a while to get the phone running because it was there was no sound. But we got it. And that was it. So it was okay. It was okay. We did it. We made it. We got it. And it's done. I got my medicine. I figured out how to get a discount on my medicine, so I got it for $980 instead of $2,259. So I did great with that. I figured out how to get the prescription without the doctor. So that went. Hi, Sungo. So that went really well. Sung Ho. So that worked out. Everything worked out. We got through the day. We made $95. So we're inching our way back to 100. I got some new I forgot what it's called, but it's really, really good and it helps feel better. Medicine. And then the other thing, then Monday or Tuesday I'll set up so I can pick up my rosuvastatin, and then I'll have all my medicines January, February, March until April, and then we'll have to get some more. We'll do it again. So it'll give me a little bit of time to catch up on everything. So that's good. A lot of good things today. Besides that lady who tried to ruin the day. But it didn't happen. I yelled at her until she gave up. The other lady's like, well, just go inside and do what you got to do. I said, I'm not leaving here. She accused me of trying to run her child over. I am not walking away from this car until the cops come so we can pull the camera up and show that she is lying. And then I found out somebody came in and he was telling me about people from New York. They make fake lies up to make people she was trying to get me to give her money to go away and not call the cops. That's a scam. That's the third time it's happened. So people from New York, they run scams in parking lots and pretend you hurt them, and then they want you to give them money so they don't call the police. Yeah. Can't remember his name. He was telling me about it. It's a scam. We have so many New Yorkers, you gotta be careful. I had one lady, man, she came over. She did the same thing. She was walking in the middle of the parking lot. She kept going like this when I tried to go around her. I went around her anyway. They hit my car with their hands. And then they turn around and she runs up, because I slowed down, she runs up and she runs into the bumper of my car like this and falls on the ground. And then she turns around and she looks at her man and she says, did you get that on the phone? So I opened up the window. I said, you see that up there? I said, there's a camera in every aisle. The camera on Walmart's wall caught you pulling that stunt, bitch. So they walked away. Strength can't hide. Crazy. People are crazy. And then I had those other ones in Palm Harbor that tried to say I did a hit and run. And then I had the other ones that said I was trespassing when I wasn't. People are just fucking assholes. Hi, Uri. It's so Fortnite. Hi, Fortnite. Mom, can you not? I can, fuck. That's your answer. Fuck. Anyway, it's getting trolly in here. I'm gonna let you go, Blue Wolf. JJ, feel better, honey. I'm gonna end this live. It's getting trolly. And I will see you later. I'll talk to you very, very soon. Okay? You get some rest and feel better. And I'm gonna take my meds and I'm gonna go to bed. Bye-bye. Thank you, new visitors. Bye. Thank you for all the comments and helping the algorithm. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know.